Hi guys, welcome in. It's me, Ravi, and today I'm here with some figure painting and some hand cams. We so well, it took a while to set it up. Like I thought I would start an hour ago at least, to catch some of the daylight rays still, but nope, the sun is setting right now, and I'm gonna have to do this with artificial room light, I guess. Oh, hey. Peach, no problem. I love it when people lurk as well. Don't worry. Ooh, hands. Wow. Only a few unhinged comments made by yours truly. All right. Baruch, hi, welcome in. Yeah, I mean, let's get right into it because otherwise we're gonna waste even more time. Um, I really hope to paint this or to do this in uh why is the chat so far here? Wait. Chat, where are you? Having a lazy day? Perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. Because like I like it when on weekends people have these super long cozy streams. I think it was only yesterday when Kuro, who is like one of my Oshis, he was doing a painting by numbers stream, and I don't know, I just had it open the whole day, in the background. I'm not really doing much. Wait, why is it sometimes on Twitch, like the preview of stream I see is kind of stuck, but it looks fine. Okay. Yeah, so stuff like this, I love stuff like this, when people do something cozy on the weekends and just trying to check my camera. All right. Oh, I'm cutting off, huh? I don't know. I haven't used this screen in a while, like the hand cam one. So I don't know. I'm not used to. I had to change a lot with the setup and settings and stuff. No lab coat today. You saw my blue sweater. No lab coat. I'm really warm somehow today. And also, I know it's well, okay, now it seems to be the quality seems to be fine, at least on my OBS preview. I hope Twitch compression doesn't mess it up too much because actually let me put it to source. Okay, I think we're kind of okay. Also naked nails. I could have done either nail painting today or the figure painting, but I figured I want to paint the dragon. My drinks today are Coca-Cola, not sponsored obviously. Mm, and some tea. That's like green tea. The one I had it before. It's green tea with like pineapple and coconut stuff. I don't know. All right. So, wow. Also, something else is different in a way because I can wait. What if no? It's not parallel anymore. The wood lines have to be parallel to the thing, or I'm gonna fucking lose it. Oh well. Um, I I made it so that the audio output from the stream, or like the desktop, all the desktop audio will be gone on the VOD, but my voice will stay. So that means we can listen to copyrighted music, I guess, because it means that I can, like, if I save the VOD without music, then we can listen to something a bit more interesting here, not only copyright-free lo-fi the whole time. So I hope if you guys want any specific music while we're doing this, or I even prepared yeah, it is a music hack. Yeah, it was way easier than I thought. I mean, I hope it works. It should work. Um, I even prepared like two YouTube videos because recently I'm obsessed with watching Nile Red or Nile Blue. He's like the chemistry guy, and he has like quite monotonous, but in a good way monotonous videos that we can just turn on in the background. It's fine. People do reacting to videos all the time. It's fine if we play it on stream, especially because the audio will only be small and the audio will be not saved, so I'm sure it's totally fine. People do people put on videos and react to them all the time. Please put on the Also bin ich album by Dilla. You always have this weird German hip-hop stuff. I don't know this shit. Also, is it really good? I think like German hip-hop or rap is the worst genre ever. Sorry, Peach. I mean, we can put on a song, but I probably won't like it, honestly. All right. I have my huge ass palette here. It's so huge that we can't get it in the screen. I specifically put the camera very low because this shit is small as fuck, obviously. It's mellow and nice. Because I'm considerate of you. Alright. Right. I'll search it up in Spotify. Also bin ich von Dilla. Let's see. I hope it works, otherwise I'll get copyright strikes. It's fine. As soon as I end the stream, I'll look at the VOD and see if there's music or not. Allein. Okay, so wait, I'll search for the artist. Allein. Dilla Allein. Alright. Let me open the artist. Photosynthese ist scheinbar das beliebteste. Oh, it's a new album from 2023. Well, alright, let's listen to Allein. Oh, that's nice. Yeah. That's nice. Okay, how is the audio volume for you guys? Because I have it on speakers, I don't have it on headphones, so I don't have to wear them the whole time. Alright, we're gonna have... It's good because we can... Alright, perfect. It's good because we can have some more, you know, some more pep while we're doing this today. Okay, perfect. Right. We have this guy that we're painting today. And we have this dragon. Look at this dragon. Oh, this is the front. It's so cute. It even has a little flame. I don't know if it's, you know, my phone is on, it's auto-focusing. I can't change that. So, you're gonna have to deal with it. Yeah, new emotes ever since, yeah, some emotes got approved, yeah. And so what we did is, these are a bit different color, you might notice. Because this one I primed myself, because I was filing, they have like some lines from being molded, basically. And I was filing them down a bit. This one basically doesn't have them. And if it has them, they blend in super well, because this guy has like... I honestly can't even tell where. I mean, down here, obviously, but that doesn't matter. And like, these are... Lemao, yeah. See, I have all my room lights on, my fish tank is still on, and we still have... I'm gonna make it even brighter. I even put on my ring light. I can't look at the screen much. Wait, why I'm so... Oh, I was close because I was bending forward to the... to the light button. I don't use the ring light. I don't like using it when I'm streaming games, because when it's behind, it's like on top of my screen, so it blinds me when I look at the screen. But when I look down here, it's fine. Okay, so these are the brushes, right? Oh, my favorite brush is... Oh, it's still here. My mother, okay. I mean, Gott hab sie selig, ja? Aber my mother, she put the brush in turpentine because I used it with like lacquer and not with acrylic. And I didn't ask her to do this, you know, but she put it in turpentine to like clean it. It's this one, but she put it all the way in, and the wood is also painted with lacquer, so it kind of dissolved the paint on it. And not only that, like, the bristles were so nice, and now they're all dry and gross. I don't know. I don't like it. Was my favorite brush. You don't get it. It had like a little bend at the top. I don't know. It had like this teeny tiny like little boop. And it was perfect, but now it's gone because the brush it's like frizzy now. It's like when your hair is damaged, you know? That's kind of what it's like. And it was so okay. It's stressing me out, okay? But we gotta deal with it. So these are actually, my brother bought these 3. These are actually his. But this one, because I was painting with him he bought, wait, which game did he buy? The Deep Rock Galactic board game, and we're painting his minis as well. Look how, this is my brush. Look how tiny ass this brush is. Sure, I mean, we have to use that one, obviously, for like super fine details, but not right now. So the black one used to be my base brush, and I haven't used it since it got damaged by the turpentine. So, oh god, it's dry and it's losing bristles, I think. Okay, but I think I will still use it to paint the base. Oh, I'm so sad about this, guys. You don't get it. Maybe it's, I don't know, the tism speaking or something, but it's making me really feel bad. And then I have this water. Well, it's a yogurt cup. And we're gonna mix the colors in the palette here. It will be off screen probably because I can't keep it here, you know. I don't have, this is toilet paper to dry my brush. I can't really paint like this because then my elbow would like lean onto the palette. So I'm gonna put the palette out of view, but you know it's there. This is the base for the dragon. Is pretty sturdy, but this guy not really because of the cape and the sword and stuff. He's a bit leaning, so we're gonna glue him to this base at the end. I'm gonna put that aside for now. The dragon also has a little, it's actually a wormling. It's not really a dragon, it's like a dragon wormling. It's a specific D&D thing. And the dragon wormling has a little treasure with him. I haven't decided yet if I want to paint the treasure as well or just, I don't know, not care about the treasure. I wonder if does it count as a real dragon? A dragon wormling? Is that a real dragon? I'm not sure. But, as a matter of fact, I also have stuff for the base. Like I have, you know, this little like fake grass stuff and things you can paint the loot. Alright, well, I will then. So, colors I'm using. Alright, let's put these away safely for now. Colors I'm using is this huge ass, wait, we're gonna, oh god, I have so much shit on my desk, you have no idea. Guys, you have no idea how complicated the hand cam setup is. Okay, look at this. That's how much color we have. Well, it doesn't really freaking matter. I got this palette, I think, from my grandma. It's all acrylic paints. It doesn't matter. I mix everything. If you are, no offense, if you're someone who buys specific paint colors, come on. You can mix literally every color. Like, wait, why is it slightly, that's funny. I can see the background through it here. You see this little cross? It's the background. Is it on not 100% opacity? That's so funny. If that's the case, then, oh, no, wait. Why is the opacity lowered? I don't even know how. That's so funny. Where even? Well, it doesn't fucking matter, I think, but blending mode, normal, blending method, default. How would I even? Huh? But do you guys see that? Look, if I move around here with those, you guys see? That's crazy. Wait, that's because the green screen. This is green. Wait. It's the green filter on it. That's hilarious. Okay, wait. I didn't even use it with a green filter. What's happened? Oh, because it's the same. It's the chroma key is on. There we go. Because it's the same I used for the karaoke where I had the green screen behind me, right? Okay, look. We're gonna do the color reveal again. Now we see the greens. Whoa. Okay, so these are all the colors I have. Not true, I have actually a lot more, but because, you know, of the old sets, not everything dried, so... Also, wait. These are my spray paints, we're not gonna use them. I have a watercolor set as well. Sometimes I use the watercolors for like washing on top of it. This is the stuff I meant, like I have these little grass patches in different colors. You can put them on the base. I do in fact have another acrylic set. Ugh. These are the only specific ones I bought, really. Wait. From like this kind of, what's it called? Like a miniature painting shop. These are specifically for, like, it says the Army Painter War Paints. I guess it's for like painting army minis and stuff. Because I wanted a gold. And this is a silver. But then I have a matte finish and a gloss finish. Honestly, the matte finish doesn't do much because the spray finish I have is like a semi matte. I'm just shaking these a bit. It's a semi... In German, we call it Seidenmatt. So it's like silk matte. It's not glossy. It's not completely matte. It's like in the middle. Oh, God. Something fell? Yeah. Okay, whatever. I don't see what fell. But this matte should be like super matte in comparison. But it's kind of the same as the satin matte I have. So I don't know. But oops, but the gloss is good. If you want something... I know what it is. It's the balls, the balls jingling. The balls in the spray paint. They are rattling. I don't know why. So I have a few extra paints. And I have technically another huge set of acrylic paints, which we're not going to need because these are huge tubes and I only use them for actual painting on canvas. They're just super large boxes, but I'm reaching the bottom of my cardboard box here with all this stuff. The other thing... Oh god, good thing I didn't show that without looking at it first. It says my real name on it. This is my old school watercolor set. It's I was a cool kid. I had this like double layered. It has 2 layers of watercolor paints in it, and it says my name on it. So I'm not gonna put it on screen. Please remind me. And then I have another set of acrylics, which is a bit older, and some of them are dried out because the caps are really bad. But I might use... They have some nice green colors. Now you guys see the green colors. And this is Deckweiß. So, it says in English, it's called Opaque White. Yeah. Not matte, not glossy, just doing nothing in it. Yeah, just a waste of money in it. Okay, I'm gonna leave this, the old box open on my cardboard box next to me, in case I want to use one of these colors specifically. But, I mean, we have a lot of colors here, and we probably... I mean, I'm a huge friend of mixing everything to the point I want, so we're mainly gonna do that. Alright, let's start off. Also, Peach, by the way, I think it's admirable that you said you're sorting your emails. Man, you're on top of the game if you're doing that. That's so adult of you. Imagine sorting your emails. Okay. Alright. Another thing I was gonna say. This usually takes me, not gonna lie, 7 hours or something. Okay? So, I literally don't know how long this is gonna take today. I paint usually 2 at the same time because one of them might be drying anyway. So that usually doesn't add that much of time. Well, who am I kidding? It does. But I'm gonna start definitely with the dragon. And if we have drying time, I'm gonna work on that guy. He's a paladin. And I'm gonna take breaks. Usually I don't take breaks because I'm hyper-focusing. But usually I do this in the living room or in the kitchen. If I run out of, I don't know, food, drinks, if I need to go to the toilet, I'm gonna take breaks and I'm gonna try something because, as you guys know, I'm affiliate now, so my channel is monetized. So when I'm gonna take breaks, I'm gonna put an ad and leave, and it's gonna take, I don't know, a minute, something like 1 minute ad break, and then I'm gonna come back and paint. I don't know, I don't plan to do like a Pomodoro or something where I take breaks every 50 minutes because that's just distracting, honestly. I'm just gonna do it whenever I need something to recharge. I'm getting rich now? Yeah. Did you guys know? No, I'm not gonna talk about it. It's stupid. It's just that you don't get a lot of stuff. Like, you don't get a big chunk, obviously, from subscriptions and ads and stuff, obviously. So, yeah. But I thought I would try it, since I have it, and I need to take breaks anyway. Usually, I don't take breaks on stream most of the time, which is why I don't have ads automatically running. I think I'm just gonna, I don't want to turn on ads on my channel overall. I just want to manually press it when I actually take a break, because I don't like it with other streams either. Like, I get it, but I don't like it when you want to see something and then, because in live stream you can't rewind or something, so you miss stuff. They do have ads that are just banners at the bottom of the screen, and I think these are really good because you still hear and see the whole stream. It just moves the stream a bit up, and then beneath it you have a banner. And I have these turned on, but I think it's like additionally, it's not, I think there's no setting that tells you that you will only have these ads. I would love that. I don't like the ads where it's like, you know, a whole video or something. Anyway, doesn't matter. Point is, I might take breaks today because I might need them if it takes really long. So, colors. I was thinking for the dragon, green. I don't know why, because I have the gold, right? And I thought a green and a gold would look good. Like, maybe have the dragon green and then do like a dry brushing on the scales to make them a bit golden. But I now see this one. It's like a turquoise. So I don't know if it works well with the gold though. Like, I was thinking a dark green, but I don't know. I think that the turquoise is cool. So what if instead of, what color would this go well with? Like a dark, just a dark and light turquoise maybe. The dragon is shooting something from his mouth. Like, this is a see-through plastic part. I might not tint it because I don't have tints, and the acrylic dries very matte. Like, it makes the see-through plastic very cloudy. So I don't know if I want to do it. I think I might try it, but so what if we go with turquoise and just darken it up, like make shades of turquoise maybe? Something like this. Black and turquoise is nice. How would the gold, and then possibly we could still do a little bit of gold brushing. Maybe the bony structures, so, or like the horn structures, so the claws and these horns, maybe they could get like golden, and the bones from the wings. Otherwise, I think it might look good to have it a bit uniform in a sense. I mean, it does have this kind of inside belly, the belly area. This could get a different color, but I think I want to work more with monochromatic shades. So obviously the inside is gonna be like a bit lighter. We could mix in something like green to add it a little, or like yellow to add. This is almost a pastel lemon. I would have added white anyway, so this one is like yellow with white to make it a bit more yellow, because for some reason I always imagine the belly yellowish. So we could do that for the belly, and then the darker areas we just add some black, or like we're gonna, and then we're gonna dry brush it maybe with the bright undiluted turquoise to have like what I would have done in gold, like the tips of the scales, to make it a bit more pop with that, and the red, like the base color is a darker turquoise. I think that's what we're going for. So I'm gonna pack my whole palette away. Oh, guys, you should see my setup. It's so cool. And I have a stool next to my desk where the box is on, and this long ass palette can like stand. It can lay across the opening of the box because it's broad enough to like stand on both sides. So I have like layers of shelf space basically for all my materials. Whatever, you don't care. It's just really cool. Okay. Oh god. Okay, we're getting started. Well, my water is up here now. You guys need to see the water now, right? I'm just gonna put it here in the corner, maybe. Wait. I'm gonna pin something. How do you say Musikwunsch in English? If you're saying like a music request, probably. It's so yes, I want to pin the message. How long? Wait, how long is it gonna be pinned? Okay. Hey B, welcome. Okay, this dude, the paladin, he was the one I was filing down today in the Gusnete, I don't know what it is in English, and he got a new. Honestly, I trust probably my own priming more than the out-of-the-box priming. But D&D figures, the minis, they technically come pre-primed in the box. So I left the dragon the way it is from the box. First of all, because I'm interested in how well the pre-priming is out of the box, how good it is, but also because he didn't need any filing, honestly. I would just be afraid to file away the scale structures. Closing Time by Semisonic. By the way, Peach, it was a really good music request of you. I like it. I'm gonna follow this artist. Let me see. Closing Time. Closing Time Semisonic. Okay, I'm gonna put it in the what you call it? In the wait list. And then it's gonna just keep playing the album we're listening to right now. Okay, drinking. Am I stalling, guys? I might be stalling. It's always hard to start. Like, where do I start? Also, the light is gone, right? It's really shit. So usually I work really close to all that stuff. I'm really um queue, yeah, in the queue, right? I'm really how do you say it, like mm, not nitpicky, but like detailed. I like to work a lot of small detail. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna add, so I'm gonna take the turquoise and add some black, and I think that's gonna be our base color. Huehue. Into the huehue. Oh, that was a lot of black, but so turquoise and black, I'm gonna mix it here. Let's see, a little bit of black into the turquoise. Just see what it is doing with it. Oh, I'm so screwed. I'm so screwed when it comes to the so screwed. Because the light is so bad, guys. I should have started this at like 1 a.m. or something. I don't know what. Oh, that was too much black already. So screwed. Guys, why did I do this? It was so sunny and nice, and I thought it would still be... Oh, fuck winter. It's so freaking dark. Okay, I'm just gonna go in. I can figure out more details later. Like the ring light is creating a shadow because I tried to make it point down a bit, but it's obviously much behind the screen, so it's like creating a shadow from here. And this thing is in the way. It's not perfect, but whatever. I'm gonna get into it. It's a dark... Oops. Already made a mistake. How? Usually I'm so... Maybe I'm usually working with my nose stuck to that thing because... I don't know how I do it. Is it really just the lighting conditions that make it so much easier? I'm not sure. Also, I don't really know yet what to do with the wings. The wings are... I mean, my tendency is to make them just the same color, but maybe a bit more, to simulate it being a bit more see-through. I'm gonna liquefy it a bit. The scale structure is very small, so I'm a bit afraid of just losing all the texture by putting on too thick of a paint layer. Especially because you can't dry brush it well anymore then. If you don't have height differences, dry brushing doesn't really work. Usually because it should only get stuck to the... I'm gonna wet my brush a bit, and I thin the paint a little bit. The dry brushing only really works if you have structure, if you have different heights, so that the paint only really gets stuck on the tip, for example. I actually do like it more when the paint is not... if it's a bit more liquid, because it automatically flows into the crevices and automatically creates like a light shadow thing. The crevices are darker because the paint is darker than the base. And that's how it should be. Like, that's natural because the crevices are obviously a bit more shadowy. Then, so I'm gonna try to take a bit of paint off from the tail. It's already dry though, but it's acrylic, so it's water soluble anyway, so we can moisten it up again. Yeah, so it automatically creates, in my opinion, a better effect than if you go in with than when you go in with an entirely opaque layer. A fully opaque layer, in my opinion, looks a bit unnatural because you don't get this kind of shadow effect. Right, okay, I saved it a bit. It's much better already here. You see a bit of the gray base through it. That's good. That's exactly what I mean. I like that. Especially because you can always do a second layer. And the areas you want darker or something. But yeah, definitely the fear of losing the texture is a bit gone with that. Not only because you don't physically cover up the 3D structure with a thick layer, but also because of this, because of the effect I was talking about. I saw your music request, by the way, Peach. Let's see if I can... I think I'm gonna try to... I don't want to stop painting right now. I am gonna finish this side probably, and then I'm gonna pop it into Spotify. Mystical, hey, it looks hard to paint. Yeah, I love... Luckily, I mean, I love tiny stuff. I'm very much used to painting or to working very meticulously. So to me, it's not too hard. But I've never done a dragon before. I think the body structure, it's a bit, for me, the hard part is deciding which body parts kind of get one color. You don't want me to... No, I think I... Peach, I think I put it on loop for one album anyway, so I think it would stay within the album, but yeah. So, because for example, down here, underneath the head, we have some, like the throat structure. I'm not sure, like, should I continue it with the color of the neck, of the front neck, like, or should I give it the color of the scales, or you know, this kind of thing. I just realized not everyone is gonna understand the lyrics because it's German music. I didn't even realize. So guys, if to the not German speaking people, I'm gonna get some German music influence right now. I don't really listen to much German music. Because I don't know, I don't find this kind of stuff. But Peach knows this genre well, so she recommended some. And honestly, I like it. It has this old, like, it is obviously modern pop, but whenever I hear German, like a woman singing like this, it reminds me of Nena. And last time I listened to Leuchtturm von Nena. It's such a good song. But I didn't even know that there was an old and a new version. Okay, so how, I wonder. Oh yeah, alligator, sure. I think it's the contrast. I'm gonna change the contrast of the phone camera because I think it gets lost a little bit. I don't really pay attention to the song lyrics. I think I do very much actually, especially like obviously since I know English ever since I've learned English and I understand the English English lyrics as well. I always listen to it actually. That's why I like punk rock, because it's very, the lyrics are quite important for that. Okay, I'm gonna, I think, turn down the contrast. Could that be helping? Wait, it doesn't do anything, huh? Or do I have to apply it first? Oh, I have to turn it off. Okay, I'm an idiot. Whoa. So this is the default. Actually, that's not really what I meant to do. Oh, this one maybe. Wait. Let me see this in big. I want you guys to see the scale structure better. It's not really in focus up here, is it? Ah, yeah. Okay, it's this slider. Because it is a very dark color. The green is very dark. Also, by the way, because I was saying, right, about making taking breaks today. Also, not to forget that my phone might need recharging. My phone might need recharging if this takes a while. Well, I don't know. Let's see. This is with the filter. And then I turn it off. Okay, I think it's better. It's better that way. You see the structure better. The dark spots are a bit brightened up. So let's go with that. I think it depends on my mood and the song. But I prefer songs that have good lyrics. Yeah, or at least, I mean, sometimes if a song has stupid lyrics, it depends. Like if it's a party song or whatever, it doesn't really matter. But sometimes it does. Definitely, it can also have a negative impact, in my opinion, if a song has bad lyrics or like stupid lyrics. But usually it's more that if it has good lyrics, then it influences my opinion positively. And if it has bad lyrics, it's whatever. Unless it's really, really stupid, which is why I say I don't like German rap. Oh, this is quite liquid right now. We see a lot of the beige, the gray primer through this, but I think it's still good. I think it's fine. I mean, we're gonna add a little bit more color. See, this is the kind of thing I mean. I mean, the song is still good, but these dudes like rapping or singing, they always sound like, first of all, you can clearly tell they're Germans. And they speak like, to me it always sounds like they're trying to pretend, like pretentious, you know, oh, I'm so cool, I have so much swag, you know. I don't like this tone of voice. Interestingly though, Crow, which some people might think is lame or whatever because he's also doing pop and stuff, but I liked his tone of voice more. So I kind of liked him, honestly, when he had his few years of fame. I think Crow is just fun, silly. I think Crow is fun. There was this one song I was really into, the one where in the video it's a... See, now I don't know how to continue here. Like the scales end here, kind of. And it goes into the bony structure of the wing. So I think I'm gonna change color. Ah, I think I see a good place to... It's always important to find like natural borders in a way, you know? So I think like until here, this kind of part. And then up here, this is still like the toe. And then we have the claw coming out of it. Okay, I have way more color on it right now, so I'm gonna go over the rest and darken it a little bit. I mean, if you want a more saturated look, you definitely need to use more color like I'm doing right now, but I also, honestly, I always like the grayish see-through look. And I think it works especially well on these scales. But we're gonna darken it up just a little bit. Never forget to turn it all sides and like, you know, paint all the nooks and crannies from all angles. Okay, perfect. So I just had a little bit too much paint for this little part up here. Did you just say Anzeige ist raus? I love this stupid like phrase. It's so funny. Okay. So far so good. Mittelfinger was. Oh, okay. I just heard the raus and I thought she was like Anzeige ist raus, which is really funny. Anzeige ist raus means that you're suing someone or whatever. What is actually the English word for Anzeige? Because it's not specifically, it's not like really suing in that sense. See, this is bones. This is definitely, like, this is the bones of, that you have here, like Mittelhandknochen and stuff. Like the small bones. So I'm gonna put this a different color, actually. I don't know which color yet. Because the height of the wings and the bones and the scales. So which of them gets the same color? Hydrating. Pressing charges, right. Probably. That's a good hydrating. Thank you. Gonna have something of that. And oh god. I'm gonna have to pee if we do this. I don't want to get up from my desk because I have so much shit around me. And I would have to like maybe not move it specifically, but kinda dig out of this stuff. Gonna change the music when I'm done with the base color here. So if you guys want any specific genre or artist or song. Oops. I know there's still one from Peach that we're gonna listen to. See, the wings is making a shadow in here, so this is what I mean. I have a hard time without the natural light, but I guess that time is over. No natural light for us anymore. Whoops. Anyway, I think I'm soaking up a little bit of yellow here from my palette. It's not what I wanted, but it's not problematic. Rainbow wings. Oh, rainbow wings. Wouldn't it look? Would it look actually good? I do want it to look cool. I don't think it would. I don't think it would suit him. Maybe. I do like this kind of pearlescent stuff though. I don't have anything like this, but it would be cool if I had if we could make it like, you know, shimmery pearly. I think we're gonna paint until this one I'm gonna like fill it a bit more in here. And then the inside of the thigh, we also need to paint in there. Sorry, ich berühre sie dienstlich. Right. His claws. We're gonna paint the nails of the claws later. I also have a much thinner brush as well, so for the small details, I'm gonna switch to the thinner brush later. The tail. The problem, okay, it's getting better, but my hands were kind of sweaty before I started today. I think because I was nervous a bit with the setup that I would, I don't know, forget something or make something not as good. So, and I was also really warm. So my fingers were a bit sweaty, and it's not good because then you get oil or, you know, skin grease onto your figure, and then the paint won't stick well. That's actually a problem. So I'm glad my body temperature kind of regulated a bit. It's unusual. Usually I'm always cold, but today I was kind of too warm. See, I don't know if it even shows up well on camera, but there's a little gradient. It gets more white towards the tip, and I like that. I'm gonna actually keep it because it always looks more natural if stuff is not completely uniform. Like this kind of color gradients can very easily happen with light and stuff, so I think it looks better actually to leave stuff like this. Now I'm actually sad it's so uniform on the other side, but we're gonna keep it that way. So now the crotch area, I think we did good with the thigh. Okay, now we're getting there. Painting the balls. I don't know if this is a male or female dragon, honestly. Probably out of frame right now, that's alright. Need to get in there. Okay. Rainbow wings gauge, yeah. Maybe like... No, I can't do this. Not even in a cool metal... Like, you know, if anything, it would be metallic. But... Okay, well, the face... Still need the face in this color. So where are we going with this? So the throat area. It's gonna be extended from this one, from this color down here, I feel like. And I'm gonna do like the... I think we're gonna go more like... I'm trying really hard not to paint the see-through see-through fire blaze or whatever he's doing. Ah, wait. Right, so the inside of the chin we could make it. It's like he has like a chin beard or scales, I guess. So carefully painting around the his fire blaze. Oh, I got a little speck on it. No. Well, we're not gonna see it. And then he has something like, you know, when you draw mermaids and you give them ears and they have like this kind of, it's like the wing but on the face. And I think I'm gonna leave it for now. Well, the top, we're gonna paint the top dark, reaching from the, I'm leaning into the camera. We're painting it from like the top of the nose, and like it's also the eyebrow line all the way back here. It's horns, but he doesn't really have horn. Wait, let me look at this really, really close. Does he have, like, are these separate horn structures? I don't think so. I think they are just scaly appendices. That's interesting. The song sounds as if it was Ooh, shit, I dropped it. Sounds as if it's English, but it's German. It's an interesting way of enunciating you. It sounds... I think she's mixing a bit, but for a second I thought it was an English song. Okay, sorry, I need to paint this really close to my eye right now, because the face is tiny as fuck. Why should it matter what genitals the plastic dragon has? Yeah, well, I mean, it doesn't matter per se. I do like the idea though that he has balls. Like, I don't know his gender, but I like the idea that he has balls, because then I can like paint him golden balls. I think that would be funny actually. And you know, when I speak English and I give things articles like he or she or something, like, you know, it's because in German it's der Drache. In German, like, dragon has a male article, so I'm saying he. I noticed we always obviously default to like, I think as German speakers or people from a language where you have gendered articles, it's not the right word, but gendered, like, you know, in English you would say it, but in German we have items have a gender, like only linguistically, of course. And then we say, when I speak English, I use the same one in English. But technically, it's an it. An hour has passed. Yeah, general. I started early. I wanted to catch the sunlight, but that was, yeah, no sunlight after all. It gets dark too quickly. There was no chance. I thought I could like at least paint 1 or 2 hours in sunlight, but no. So this dragon has like teeth here as well. Actually, maybe I shouldn't have made this green, because he has like gums. I'm probably gonna make him differently colored gums. Okay, I'm gonna have to. Oh god, my eyes. Oh, I was looking like down through my glasses, you know, below my glasses. Oh god, I can't read. Wait, I can't read chat. My eyes are fucked. Oh. What were we saying? We all have gender articles, only English. It is really convenient. It doesn't make sense why a table is a he. It is, and it's not only English as well. Like a lot of languages don't even have any articles at all. But it is the only one that makes sense actually. um my voice is different. Maybe because the mic position is close to my mouth, but usually I do kind of have it close, but I speak downwards into the desk. So yeah, mic is maybe picking me up differently. So wait, actually I put my brush aside, so I might as well change the music. So Peach, you said, don't worry, I'll scroll up, I can see it. Drops of Jupiter by Train. Drops of Jupiter. Train. Train. Oh, this is Train. Oh yeah, I know them. Okay, let's just. This is the classic one, right? And then I think I'm gonna. Wait, what else could we listen to later? I'm gonna put. Wait. Warteschlange. Warteschlange. And then. Yeah, let's put this Warteschlange. I know. But I don't want to have to play DJ all the time, like that often, you know? So I just put several in the queue. Okay, now how do I get in here? So I have to. Yeah, I think we can make it still with the big brush though. The wings are in the way of this side of the face, obviously, but how are we gonna get in there? I don't want to. Maybe I already painted into the eye. It's making a shadow. I can't see really. I refuse to switch to the small brush though, because I'm an idiot and I like this big brush. Now we're gonna have to switch eventually, but. No, it actually works well. I'm gonna get the back of this cheek gills or whatever he's having. Okay, well, I haven't. Oh, yeah. I forgot this, the arm basically on this side. It's also, you know, it's not a real dragon, it's a wormling. You can like also tell because he has 6 limbs, which doesn't really make sense for a reptile. But okay. You know, if it's like bird adjacent slash reptile adjacent, which is obviously kind of all the same, it should have obviously 2 wings and 2 feet, like any other bird. That's why some people are like, ooh, dragons with 4 legs are stupid. I mean, on one hand it's fantasy, on the other hand it doesn't really make sense. Honestly, like as a biologist, yeah, it shouldn't have 2 legs, like 4 legs and 2 wings. You get 4 limbs, take it or leave it. Like, do with that what you will. Either make it wings or make it legs, but you don't get to have 4 legs and 4 wings. I mean 2 wings. Come on. Is that the one you said? Is that the Jupiter thing? Oh yeah, that's a really good song. It is important because, you know, like you can, or I'm not saying it can't be that way, but I understand why people say it doesn't make sense. Also, I think personally, as a biologist, I'm having fun with basically science fiction, right? So like figuring out logic or like applying logic and science to fantasy because it's fun. It's the same thing I did when I talked about Wolverine's genetics and if it would work or not. Like if Deadpool's abilities would work or not. It's kind of fun to think about it, even if it's at the end of the day just fantasy. But they take their ideas from nature, and then it's like, well, you know, if you're trying to make your story plausible and telling me this exists in a world, then how much sense does it actually make, you know? This kind of thing. It's a really good song. Train is pretty good. They have this kind of cozy, that's actually the exact vibe I was hoping for today. Kind of cozy but schwungvoll, you know? Cozy but with a vibe. I'm so jittery right now, but it's okay because I can still, I still don't color out of the lines. Just get good, you know? The shadow is really annoying. Maybe I should, but I have all the lights turned on. It's gonna get only worse later in the day because it's only get worse because the fish tank is gonna turn off at some point, and then I don't have that light anymore. Man, the one wing is making a shadow for the other wing. Okay, this is a good position. I don't know if you guys see it, but it's only for a short moment. Okay. I think the base color is done. Still a girl I look like. Oh, the inside of the foot. Ha! saw something. In here, like the back foot is still gray. That's why I like this brush. Now you guys see that it has a little crook, right? A little hook. And that's why I like it, because you kind of get a little bit around corners like this. So I can go in here right now, into the leg, and kind of like, well, bad example because I just brushed the floor, but it doesn't matter because we're gonna give the floor some color anyway. But I can like kind of hook in there and paint a little bit around the corner with it. That's why it's my favorite brush ever. Honestly, I don't know what I would do without it. Oh, I swear to you, this is not a drive-by. Okay, I can't really see how it is under the tail. But it's... In fact, I'm scared to sell because I really feel for you. Okay, what next? Ooh, whoa, I almost bumped over my Verstärker. Well, okay. Now the question... I mean, the belly, I kind of know what I want to do with the belly, but it's getting darker and darker, huh? You guys see it worse and worse. But the wings, I really don't know what to do with the wings. I think I want that part of the... oh well. I'm gonna add a little bit of more black. I'm gonna make a very, very dark version of that. Okay, this up here on the palette is gonna be my dark turquoise, and I'm gonna make this slightly different down here. I guess it does kind of make sense because it's in the shadow, but also it's a little bit of a different structure, but not too different. But so the bones of the wings, I think, so the bottom, the bellies parts are gonna be in the bottom of the tail. That's like all one piece. That's gonna get the same color and slightly yellow. And then the top here, this kind of back ridges, I'm gonna make... I want them to be more the original turquoise, probably. But what about the bones and the and this what you call it, the wing skin? If that makes sense. What about the bones and the wing skin? I think it would look weird if it had like ivory colored bones, but on the other hand, you really see that they are like just straight up bones. You have the knuckle joints and everything, and you have the little Mittelhandknochen up here, so they're like straight up skeleton structures actually. But I don't really want to give it a yellowish bone color. Or should I? I think I would be okay with giving the claws, like the nails basically, the gold I have. I think the golden color might look good. Oh, and I'm gonna make the... It's not gills, but like the stuff here, I'm gonna also make it gold. But that's for later. The next large structures, aside from the belly, would be the wings. What do you guys think? Oh, what wing color? What wing color? I could look up some ideas. I could look up some ideas on the internet. But then again, I don't want to, you know, get too much influence from outside. I'm just gonna simply Google dragon. Let's see. I mean, I know that they're usually basically the same color as like the belly and stuff. The bottom line. Oh yeah, of course. I'm gonna make the wings a little bit of a gradient, like with the yellowy from the belly. Of course, the leather between the wings is kind of thinner and more see-through. It's like, okay, well, I don't have that. But you know, like when you look through this kind of skin here, it's a bit see-through. And I'm gonna, like, to emulate that, I think I'm gonna, first of all, give it a lighter color, obviously, but then also get into a bit yellow up here. Like only, probably like a gradient, but imagine like the belly yellow, like green with a slightly yellow, and like as a gradient going into more green, like this. Okay, so that's decided, but the bones in it. I mean, usually when you look at dragons online, it's just the same color as their scale color, but a lot of pictures are just generally uniformly colored, so posture check. Thank you. I think I'm gonna take, a short break now anyway. I'm gonna decide on the colors, but then I'm gonna take a quick break because I need to pee. Triggered. I'm gonna need to pee. I'm just gonna make them dark. Let's be real. It's whatever. I'm just gonna make them... No, it's not a lie of pee. It's a truth of pee. I really need... I actually have to. Open your... Okay. Fuck, I love Pink Floyd. So good. Grab that cash with both hands and make a stash. This one was also bony. But this one is generally... Generally doesn't count. Only in general. Alright, Jack, keep your hands up a mustache. I saw most dragons are really, really uniformly colored. I mean, obviously at most you have like different colors belly and wing skin, but never really the wing boning. Boning. You know, they're always the same color as the dragon itself. I guess we're gonna roll with that. Or well. Okay, well, how many times can I say well? Right. I'm gonna take a quick pee break and be right back. And then we're gonna continue the well, I have decided on the colors anyway. Go drink something. I need the opposite of drinking. I still have enough to drink here. Okay, see you soon. Wait. Well, where's my BRB? There you go. Come back. Where are we? Wait, whoa, that's wrong. There we go. 7-Eleven. Move? Do we have a poltergeist? Did that move? cake so much. It is a good cake. Okay, wait. Okay. Right, let's go back to what we were doing. So, I am gonna take... Guys, see the color? Yeah. I'm gonna use a bit of that yellow. It's a whitish yellow. It does have some white content, I guess. Yeah, should I use it with the dark turquoise? Yeah. I'm gonna use the exact same color like I did for the... actually, I'm gonna move out of the way a bit. I'm gonna mix it here. I don't want to ruin the whole thing, in case I need to go back to the base color. But I'm gonna spoon up some of this. Move it over here. It's gonna be... Gonna have to make it quite more pale though. So I think actually what I have on my brush is enough. Oh, I think there was a little bit of a dry piece from the top of the thing. I don't want it to be... Okay. I don't want it to be too bright green. I still want it to have a kind of a blue content, so I'm gonna also add some of the turquoise. Oh, color that is not blue pog. Yeah. We're getting to the belly color now. Okay. It's a bit too bright now, but... Okay, we're getting there. Wait, your song request. I will do it before I get to paint. It's a bit too bright. I think we need... Let's add a tad of black. It's too bright in the sense of too saturated for what we're doing here. So I could add some black or some white actually. Because if this gets too dark, let's not eat either. Right, so this is a good color, just too dark now. So white. So this will make it a bit desaturated. Money talks. Not quite there, really. And makes a fool of me. Oh, I think in... Okay, wait. A bit more yellow still, but it has the right idea. Working over it, but in the meantime... I'm spreading it out a bit too much now, but I need to mix it. That will make it dry real fast, but it's okay because we're gonna add a water anyway. It's too pasty like this, but Monitors. Man, I love electric guitars. I love solos like this. It's not really a solo, but like instrumentals. What about this piece up here? Are we getting enough yellow? Yeah, we're getting there. Still more yellow. Oh shit, now it was too much. Now we've lost all the blue in it. It's not exactly what I meant to do, but I was more going for like an olive green yellow, like you guys see up here, maybe this one. I kind of was aiming more for something like this, and what we got was this. But where's that from? That is a metallic. I think my brother must have brought it. I don't have this type of color. Also, we need to get this off a little bit. I know I could start over and mix an olive green like that entirely fresh. But I think I'm gonna go with what I have. I want to use the original color in it just to, I don't know, make it blend in a bit. Wait, different yellow though. Different yellow. This is a very saturated yellow compared to the other one. I miss my wife. I thought it would be too garishly light green, but okay, I'm gonna use a little bit of that with. It's gonna disappear completely, but. Okay, well, we're just gonna roll with it. And I think it's gonna be a long, long time. Ah! Okay. Closing all my tubes. No, 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 no. I'm a rocket man. Mr. Invisible, thank you, scientist, right? Mr. Invisible. Okay, it's gonna send in the queue. There we go. Not the mouth, I think I am at home. I'm a rocket man. Okay, we're getting into the belly. And I'm gonna liquefy it again a bit. Where's my water? Here. Probably could have done with some. Could have done with some red in it. Wait. Which one though? To this one. I'm gonna add a little bit more. Just gonna try it. I don't understand. 5 days a week. Okay, we're getting more into the olive green territory, but actually maybe that's good. Let's see. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go with that. The color looks like this now. Oops. This one with the red instead of the. This is a bit bright, a bit. I don't know, a bit like garishly green. Maybe now I regret putting that much white in it, but it's okay. I'm always like this. I'm like improvising always. I'm just kind of rolling with what I have. I think that's pretty much how I imagined it to be. I'm a rocket man. I'm a rocket man. I don't know. I don't remember what time my fish tank goes out. I think at like 11. What time is it? Okay, it's still early. Because if I lose the light from my aquarium, I think I'm fucked. I'm it's not gonna end up as good as my other pieces, honestly, because quite a lot of time usually I would paint much closer to my face, but I keep it down a little bit for the camera. But it's alright. I'm straining my eyes too much. If I take it up close, I always look below my glasses. I don't know how many of you are glasses wearers, but if you are nearsighted and you look at something close up, you always look down through your glasses, right? So, I mean, not through your glasses, but like, that's the point. You don't want to use your glasses, so you look very far down with your eyeballs, so you can look away from. Maybe I should take them off, but then I don't see shit anymore. Wait, did chat say something? He said no. Oh, time limit. Yeah, it's a soft cap, let's say. Okay, I can see much better. It's a soft cap. See, I'm that like. Wait, why didn't? Oh, I know why I didn't play your song. Sorry, I'm gonna change it later. I put the whole playlist into the queue. That's why it's playing the whole playlist first. I have such bad eyesight that now I don't even see my color on my palette well anymore. I'm rubbing his belly like this. Is that like Alan Parsons Project or something? It's my work. It's called, I think, something like Work Chill, but with vibes. It's stuff that would motivate me at work, but not be too, crazy. So that it's still chill, but it's a bit peppy sometimes. Okay, there's way too much color on that here. Like way too thick of a layer, but you're gonna. I don't see the consistency of the color well anymore. On my palette, so I don't know if it has too much water or not. Okay, this is tricky, obviously, here between the base and the tail, because I don't want to paint the base, although that's not so problematic because we're gonna give it color later. But I don't want to paint the inside of the thigh, so I'm sliding the brush along the tail down here. And I don't want to paint over the dark green I have because, like I mentioned before, it has a nice gradient getting into more see-through and more pale, and I want to keep the gradient, so I try really hard not to paint over that. Okay. This needs a bit more color there. Now I need to do it like when I'm done with one section, I need to put my glasses on and look at chat, look at the playlist, drink a sip or something. I have to switch between glasses and no glasses mode. I'm massaging his tail. I painted his elbow. No. Luckily, if it's still wet, you can just dab it off. Okay, and here, I don't like... Here it's a bit too little. Like, too washed out, but here it's a bit too... I'm gonna wash him out a bit. It's too uniform. I don't know if it's actually happening or if it's just my imagination, but it looks like it's the other green is bleeding into that, and I kind of like it, so I'm gonna do it on purpose. By washing up some of the old, trying to at least, some of the old paint in my palette. Do we still have some? The old darker paint. I'm gonna just very carefully go around the rim. I actually like that. So we're gonna do it. Sorry, I'll get to the song request in a second. I can't put the brush down. I'm always so hyper, like, into it, you know. I feel like if I lay the brush down, I forget everything I was doing. I'm getting into shading now. I shouldn't. We should do that at the end, but I just saw it and liked the idea. Shading is the best part, obviously. Oh, I see a white part of the belly in between the middle legs. So I need to get in here. Trying not to cover it with my hand, so I'm freehanding this without putting my finger on it. I can't put my finger on it. Okay, so now this should be colored. Okay, wait. Glasses time? Did you say anything bad, chat, while I was not looking? Let's see. I see... Wait, I see better with my glasses close and far. Ah. Yeah, some people have that where they're neither near nor far-sighted. It's like generally bad. Rip. Would you like to be painted by some giant if you were a dragon? Maybe it's comfortable, you know? Getting brush strokes all over you. Maybe it's like getting, I don't know, a massage or something by a giant plastic dragon. Even better. That would be so cute. I would love... Man, imagine you had a giant plastic dragon and it would be your... I don't know, your, like, friend or something, and you can... Oh, that would be so cute. You could play with him. Hydrating. Okay, I'm gonna take a sip of my tea now instead of Coca-Cola. It's not warm anymore. I put a lid on it to keep it warm, but it's been how much? 1 hour and 48 minutes, so it's not warm anymore. Yeah, I'm having cola again. A giant plastic snack. That would be cute too. I the lid I use to close this because it's a very big cup, right? Look, oh, whoa. It's man, it doesn't fit under the thing well, but yeah, it's a big cup, right? So the lid I use is this. It has condensation on it now, but it's a cup. You see it? This is for the straw, the hole here. It's for the straw. So it's from a movie theater cup, I think. And I put it on like upside down. And I thought about like, should I get a straw for this hole, and then I could drink my tea with a straw? But that's so weird. Who would drink a tea, like a warm tea with a straw? Wait, that's literally bubble tea, right? Cineplex color spotted. Don't dox me. No, Cineplex is the like biggest movie theater chain we have in Austria. It's basically a what do you call it? Not monogamy, no. No. Monoculture, no. But you know what I mean. Like, I forgot the word right now. You just dox yourself. Monopoly. Thank you. I would drink tea with a straw. I don't care. Yeah, you shouldn't care, obviously. Who cares? But is it weird? I wonder. I mean, if you drink warm bubble tea, but that's milk tea, and this is like non-milk tea, so I don't know. Okay, the color difference upon drying is not that big, but I'm gonna keep it anyway. I think it's fine if it's not that big of a color difference, because I mean, I don't have to adhere to any rules, but most of the time people paint dragons quite uniformly anyway, like I said. Tiny Dancer. Some Elton John. It's a little bit of oldies, I guess, but I like them. I think they have a vibe. Let me get to the queue and put so Mr. Invisible. I'm gonna put it up in the queue. Okay, it's gonna be next. I don't think it's such a big mood change, is it? I think I've heard of Thank You Scientist literally from Drawfee, from this one YouTube show I'm watching. I think they have talked about Thank You Scientist before. But I don't know if I've ever heard, like, watched anything, listened to anything by them. Okay, for the wings, I will paint the inside first and then add the... And I'm gonna start with this color, but I'm gonna make it a gradient later. I think I'm just gonna put it down as a base for now, for everything. And we're gonna mess around with it more. Whose suggestion was this song? Sorry, I'm eating my paintbrush. It was mystical songs. Okay. Oh, that's cool. It's like a saxophone. Bit jazzy for a start. Ooh, I like that. That's good. Oh, we have lyrics too. That's unusual singing for this kind of like instrumental genre, I guess. It reminds me of like Japanese bands who often have this kind of singing with they have, honestly, I'm just gonna say it. I don't even follow any J-pop really or listen to it specifically, but whenever I hear J-pop or J-rock, their instrumentals are so much more interesting than whatever US American pop is, and also like German pop that I hear. Or British pop, it doesn't matter, like Western. The instrumentals are always much more interesting, I feel like. In the J-pop. Maybe it's just biased from the stuff I perchance heard. Based. Yeah. Yeah, I really like it. I actually have super vibe with that. Good recommendation, thank you. Finding a lot of music, huh? Peach's recommendation was also really good. And yesterday I was watching like someone's stream from Mimi, someone I really enjoy watching. And she had this really cool punk playlist. And originally I'm like a punk fan, right? I might listen to all kinds of stuff, but usually when someone would ask me what my favorite genre is, I would say punk rock. Just historically still like his stated way, I guess. Um and she had a playlist with a lot of bangers that she played in the background with they were punk rock, but also a lot of stuff I didn't know yet. So I asked her for the playlist. So I also got a lot of new music from that, which I haven't listened to it again yet. Like I haven't added the playlist yet, but finding a lot of good music lately. Okay, here I think I'm just gonna paint over the bone structure for now because it's in these ridges. It's really hard to avoid, but also I'm gonna paint over it with the dark green later, which is entirely dry on my palette already, so I hope if I mix it new I can kind of get the same color again. Also, I'm running out of this green and I still have the second wing to go, so yikes. Have to come back and try to recreate it. By the way, now we got more into the... I didn't even notice that the genre entirely changed. What the fuck? That's crazy. We got into... Now we're getting the sax back. That's crazy. What kind of multi-genre madness is this? That's super cool. We got into like the rock drums and everything. It's so cool. Fucking drums. It has like the fucking metal drums. It's so funny. What's happening in this song? I don't know what's happening, but it's genius. Hell yeah. Oh, I have a friend who I have to send this to. I wonder if he knows them already. What is this genre called? If it even has its own name, or it's just some sort of fusion genre thing. No clue. It's probably quite hard to define. Oh, fuck yeah. Now we get like the circle pit action going. Super long too, which is very based also. Wait, how long is it? Is it just my feeling? No, it's really long, right? Yeah, it's like 7 minutes 35. Honestly, mega based. I love songs that are super long, and I love songs that have like a super long intro. I have my own playlist where I put songs that have like, you know, a super long build up of at least like a minute or something of build up. And then we get into we get into the good stuff. I don't know, it's so satisfying um when you have all this time where you have like good melody that keeps you captivated, but then you at some point you switch to absolute madness. I like long build-ups. Like for example, I mean the In Flame. There's an In Flame song. Wait, which one is it? The things we do for love, the things we do for love, like walking in the rain and the storm when there's nowhere to go, when you feel like a part of you is dying. It's gonna be awkward because in the VOD it's gonna be just my singing, no music. I'm gonna put on this In Flame song. It's not even that like hardcore, so I don't feel bad for subjecting you guys to it. In Flames is usually like metal and stuff. Or whatever you want to call that. I'm leaning into the cam again. Are we good? Yeah. Like walking in the rain at the storm when there's no to go. So I'm completely officially out of this olive green here. I'm already diluting it with water. I have basically nothing left, so I guess we're gonna have to... Wait, no, but I need it for up here. Scraping together the last pieces. I wanted this to be that color as well. I should have switched to the... Okay, I'm just gonna color the whole thing. Also, the inside from the eye. We're gonna make the eye yellow, I think. But for now, the surrounding area of the eye is gonna get this kind of green. The things we do for love, the things we do. And I left that in here, and it's really difficult to reach it. And I don't have a lot of... It's not gonna be very saturated. I don't have a lot of color anymore on my brush, but thanks to my brush's round tip again, we're gonna get in there a little bit, I think. Okay, I think it's alright. Alright, mate. Okay. It's hard to say with all the shadow, but I think we're good. Oh, I'm gonna make his... I was thinking about what to make his gums and like the... What do you call Schleimhäute? Like the... Gonna cheat and take a little bit of... No, I need the small brush. What am I doing? Let's break out the ultra tiny one. Look. That's insanity, but we're gonna need it here. Probably on stream you don't even see the hair of the brush anymore. Maybe with color on it you see it. It's a bit too much. I went a bit... No, then it's still... On the other side we don't even see it. There's no way. Let put down in words. Gonna take away a little bit of it. Surgeon mode activated. Mucous membrane. I don't know. Like there. Yeah, mucosa or something maybe. There must be a better word somewhere. Okay, now I'm kind of happy with it. And then I need the teeny tiny one also for the... Well, I have nothing of the dark color left, but I needed to make the little gill pieces in between. But, okay, well, yeah, so let me think. So we're gonna... Okay. I'm gonna quickly put on the... Oh, my neck hurts. Why is it so dark again? Is it because it got darker in my room in general? I need to check if the filter is on the phone cam. Okay, wait. Are we seeing a bit better? The Bellarmine brothers, or is it Bellarmine? No, it's no R. Bellamy. Wait. Let your love flow. Ah, I see it. Okay. Ooh, there are different versions. Oh, remake of 91. Oh, it's shorter. Let's take the longer one. This one, and then I wanted the... Oh, fuck. I love Fleetwood Mac. This is Dreams by Fleetwood Mac. Pretty good song. Okay. Now here we go again. I'm on the freedom. Where's this playlist? Oh, what did I say it was called? Something about like there's all kinds of playlists, not only the ones I did. Wait, there is a Dreams playlist? Oh no, I get it. What it is? It's not what I meant. When it's raining. The Chronicles of Narnia. They have the audiobooks on there. Oh, apparently not anymore. Or is it? No, it's because I listened to it. That's why it's gray. Oh yeah, you can still listen to it. The whole Chronicles of Narnia is on Spotify as audiobooks. I listen. Oh God, I listened to so much of that. Damn. I remember. I listened to the Silberne Sessel, which is like the silver. I don't know, silver whatever chair. Because I need to brain work. Okay, concentrate. You were looking for oops, wow, dragon. I'm sorry. You were looking for a playlist. It was called genau, found it. Ah, good song. Wait, I'm finding a lot of good stuff. I'm putting in the. Oh, The Chosen Pessimist. That was it. I'm what you have. I'm what you love. Oh, fuck. Sorry, I just found a good song. So, what were you guys saying? Oh, it was my first time saying in general today. Right, and then I was gonna add the one B wished for. There we go. This is the one. Gonna move it to next. And then I want to have The Chosen Pessimist. I want to show you guys what I meant with the long build-up. The Chosen Pessimist from In Flames. Really good. Okay, some more Pink Floyd. Let's go. Really? I didn't say it. That's almost unbelievable. Did you, in the meantime, like wither and dry because you had no power because I didn't say it? So you like shriveled up like a raisin. Is that what happened? Oh, it's that song. I know that song, B. Banger. I love the oldies. They're often really good. Love, no. Let your love go. I'm curating my playlist right now. There's some stuff I wanted to have. Oh, there we go. Oh, yeah, that's good. There is one in there that's gonna be funny if you guys, like, when you guys recognize it. Oops. I'm getting distracted. Stop it. Okay, stop moving this stuff. Stop moving the playlist. Okay, we're gonna get this done. I'm gonna have to do more of the dark turquoise I had, like the original color. So I'm gonna, oops, not drop my brush. Maybe would be an idea. I'm gonna just mix more of the turquoise with black again. Where did that stopper go? Okay, there. This song was like exactly what fitting the vibe. Okay, guys, this is Bird, Chosen Pessimist by In Flames. It's really cool. It has this is my example for like super long build up that I like. Okay, I'm gonna make this quite watery, in fact, because I don't know why it's it is. It probably is less black than before, but that's alright. Gonna make it quite watery, and so that I can make a good gradient along the wing. I'm gonna leave. Let's see how. Okay, it's a bit, maybe even a bit too much. I'm gonna go all the way down with it, but then we're gonna make it even darker at the bottom. I think I'm just gonna use black. Can layer it up. I'm just gonna make the gradient by layers and not by mixing the colors too much on the board. Like I could obviously mix in between colors on my palette, but too much work. I'm just gonna make it by layering. Might have to later go over it with the light green again, which was a pain to mix. So, yeah. I wish I had done, like, made more. Then I wouldn't have to remix it. Whatever. Now we're getting the lyrics. But it's still, like, not on the top of the build-up, obviously. I really like the voice of the In Flames singer. I don't know his name. I never know names of art, like singers or something. Or people in bands. Even in my favorite bands, I don't really know them. Okay, I'm gonna just lay it down because my hand is getting sweaty again, so I don't want to put too much hand grease on it. You guys see nothing, right? Oh, you see it on the outer layer. The insides you don't see that I'm painting right now, but it's okay. I'm looking at it from a side angle. And it can be darker on the inside as well because it's making shadow on itself anyway. Yeah, just had a little bit of a lot of paint on my brush, but that's okay for the inside. I'm way more messy than I would usually be if I were doing this on my own. Maybe you think I'm very detailed, but I'm super messy in my eyes. Maybe not super messy, but a bit. I would like look at it differently, I guess. Invoke the dark. Ooh, that was dark. I like it though. Ah, it was a speck. It was a little speck I had from dried paint. Yeah, now we're getting into more of a darker gradient, and the music is picking up as well. So painting the gradient to the vibe of the music. When the music kicks in, we're gonna have to violently paint on it. It's not gonna be that bad. You don't have to be careful of your ears, I think. It's not gonna be loud. There you go. Is this just a reflection, or is it actually white here? I can't tell, but it won't... No color will stick to it. I don't know what to do with that. Well. Okay, the inside on the other side. Maybe I'll save the insides a little bit. It's better, because I'm running out of paint again, it's better if the outside is nice. But this was only two colors anyway. We can easily remix it. Between love and hate, which path to follow? Confess I'm not you. There we go now. My trial. Says the chosen pessimist. Yeah. Come on, stop. Come on, stop. So cool. I'm gonna go actually into the black and add a little bit of a black to the bottom of the wing as well. Like we're gonna... Maybe it's good if it's still not entirely dry, because we're gonna mix it to the... We're gonna go over it with a bit more water to mix it up. Posture check. Oh, actually, I'm sitting quite well right now, I think. Maybe the problem is I'm sitting up too straight because I'm bunching up my shoulders. Oh, I'm gonna be so sore after doing that, but that's normal. That's what always happens, I think. And then it suddenly ends like that. Oh, that's another good one. That's Buried Alive by Avenged Sevenfold. Very based song. I'm not gonna lie. I learned the guitar thing. I don't know if you guys hear it well right now, because it's maybe like... Wait, I'm gonna restart. Listen to the guitar, yeah? I learned that one, but... because I thought it was so cool. Okay, I cut it down again. I might actually, so here I pulled the black up within the ridges of the wing, and I think I'm gonna do it here as well. Just listen, there's the voice of feeling how much you loved. In the inside wing, I'm probably not gonna make the bones a bone color or anything. I'm probably gonna have them black like this. Only if it's real. That's so cool, fuck. I love music like that as well. It seems like a bird. Okay, oh, this one hasn't got a gray and the other black one. I wish I could show you guys the ones I've painted before, but I've published them somewhere, I think, so kind of don't want to show you guys. But I've painted some cool stuff for friends. I've painted Gloomhaven figures, D&D figures, the ones for my brother, this dwarven game, what was it? Damn, the Deep Rock Galactic ones. Maybe I haven't published the Deep Rock Galactic ones. I could show you guys. They turned out really good. I did some monsters for them. That was actually a really cool one. Okay, we need more black here. It was too liquid. I'm gonna drag it up on one side, we're gonna drag it higher than on the other side. I think it has a cool effect. Like on that upper side. Oops, that was not a good idea. I should have kept the watery stuff in the ridge. Because if it dries in there, it's gonna stay dark. No, like this. Maybe we're gonna also... Avenged Sevenfold's, like, their guitarist is so good. It's so cool. I'll add a bit more here as well. As a definition. Getting into shading already. I love when guitars do this kind of thing. I don't know what it's called. But it's so cool. It's pretty basic, but it just sounds good. Now we're getting into the metal part, you know? But it took a while. Epic guitar interlude. Like the creases here need also a dark color. I'm gonna try to take... It never looks as good in pictures either. It always just really looks the best in person. But I'm gonna try to take pictures of it and put it on Twitter and maybe in the story. That's better than what you see here on stream, at least quality-wise. So I'm gonna try to do that. But for now you have to kind of trust me. Looking kind of good. Oh, this is Cerise, this song. The headbang. That's a cute headbang emoji. Does this person wear Pikachu? Oh yeah. Cute. So this is a ghost song. So Baruch, now you learn another ghost song. This is Cerise, and it's musically the best ghost song there is. Not gonna lie. Although my favorite is Call Me Little Sunshine, but this one is like, from a music perspective, honestly the best one. So how are we looking? Still undecided on the... There we have this guitar again with the drums, like so good. Among Us. Sussy. Does this sussy emote work? No, how does the sussy emote work? Can you feel the summer? Oh, there we go, it's small. Can you hear it's coming? I'm gonna try to make like a bone color with yellow and white, and I'm gonna still add green to it though. I'm gonna try to make it like this dark green so that we stay in the color scheme, but make it with a bit of a bone ivory color or something. My brush still has a bit green, and the yellow, because it was on the bottle, also has a bit green, so... I don't want it to be too bright. It would be too much of a contrast. Like... How are we looking with that? See, for the like, claw tips, that's a perfect color, actually. Fuck gold, we're gonna make it whatever this is. But... For the bone... it's too light, in my opinion. In between all this green of the wings. always reminds me of my Oshi because he sang it in karaoke. And he's on a break right now. He's not streaming. Sagging. But honestly, this kind of yellow, because I put more yellow undertones in the belly and stuff, I feel like this might actually look better for the tail whiffs here, better than what I had planned, which was to go with turquoise only. But now we're so far into the yellowy, like more away from the blue and more into the yellowy, that I might prefer actually the I'm gonna paint that one this color. We can still change it because it's so light. If we don't like it, we can still change it. Hey, the palette is in my way. I have so bad lighting. Could I get another light in here somehow? I wouldn't know what to get. I need to tilt it towards the light at least. We're still in frame, right? Yeah, that's good. Oops. It's almost too little for that. Like almost, too little yellow. Too little difference, but maybe in the end it's not, it doesn't even matter. In the end it might, it's still gonna be, it's not gonna look like unpainted because technically if there's no other unpainted area anymore to compare it to, you don't even know what it looks like underneath. So I think it's still gonna look good. I might want to give it a little bit more yellow, but we can do that later when we're shading. Oops, I got stuck somewhere. When we go into shading, we can add some more layer to it. Getting into the more chill songs again. Wait, I need paper, tissue. Painted on the dark. Too late. I can't get in there really well. Good enough. Okay, maybe top-down view. And only a little bit of paint on one side of the brush. Trying not to paint onto the wing, obviously. So I'm going in between here. It's still gonna look different, like it even if it's a very similar color to the base, I can clearly tell it's different. Especially in daylight, you can tell the difference, so I really should try and paint it properly. I do have an in-between. Actually, I do have another brush that is intermediate. Wait, where are we? Where's the focus? Oh, here. We have like an intermediate brush size, I'm gonna use that for in here. Just making it It's so hard to see what is with this lighting, like which is a shadow or which is a reflection of some wet color and what is actually and painting error or something. I think we're getting there. I'm purposefully making this not a straight line. I'm like zigzagging it out a little bit because it looks more natural. Okay, the neck area. Holding on up here for balance. This is the most difficult area, honestly. Like the neck and head area. Because it's just so in, I don't know, in a nook. So covered up. I just remembered that I was watching skiing today. Like a good Austrian citizen, I have to watch skiing races. It was on. It was actually ski flying. It's not jumping, it's like the even further one. And yesterday an Austrian guy won the world championship in that discipline. And today they were having the group challenge, so I watched a little bit of that while I was filing down the warrior or the paladin. I was filing him and watching skiing. You're still sorting emails? Damn, that's... How often do you do that, Peach? If you're sorting is for like the last 5 years, I mean, okay, but if you're doing that like shit weekly, why does that would take forever? It's horrible. I'm gonna have to paint over it with dark again later. Kind of purposefully trying to blur the lines a little bit. I think it makes more sense. I'm doing it for my uni emails and deleting all the ones on email. The uni emails are the only ones I'm kinda alright with keeping up. The ones I use for work as well, because most of them are just requests or spam. I just delete them all. And I've marked my professor's email address to get highlighted when he sends me something, so it's easier. Okay, wait. I was about to lick the brush, because it was getting frizzy, but I'm just gonna move on to the super tiny one right now and paint the teeth of that, of our dragon. Gonna show you my organized system. You're gonna cry, it's so beautiful, really. Meanwhile, I have like 380 unread mails and like 100 Discord notifications. Tiny brush time for the tootsies. No, that's actually isn't the tootsies the toes? the teeth. Oh, I went a bit too far. Ah, shit, I screwed it up. It was good, and then I blurred. I brushed over it too many times. I'm trying to get it off again by using water. It might dissolve the layer underneath a little bit as well, but I'm living with that. Okay, we got it almost off. Okay. Dry. Okay, I'm bringing it closer, way closer to my face, just so that I can actually see what I'm doing. I want it to be single teeth and not like a white blob. That's such a good song. It's gonna get a really good beat. Okay, I'm not gonna paint the... Where am I? No, I'm not gonna paint the teeth. So I painted them on that side, but I'm not gonna do it on the inside. I can't reach there, really. This is gonna... There we go. Close up. Yeah, I should do the close up more often. You guys see it much better. I could try to get the camera down more as well. Don't start on Discord notifs. I don't even know how many messages I have. Like, what if I bring the camera down a bit? Gonna get even closer. How much? Okay, I have 40% battery, so... Playing on the MTV. Oh, there I'm working. That's the way you do it. Money for nothing and your checks for free. I'm not painting the top. Okay, now we are not in focus down here, but that's okay. I'm not gonna paint the top parts here yet, because I'm always holding it here, and I'm just gonna rub it off with my hands anyway. So that's gonna get kept for later. The eye, I want to make the eye in pure turquoise so that it like really glows. How hot is my phone? Ooh, kind of hot. Okay, I might take a break and like turn my phone, like just close the screen so that it can cool down a bit. It's not too bad yet, but I might do that and then get some fresh... What should I get? Should I get a Red Bull? Or is it gonna make me jittery? Cool Red Bull sounds so good right now though. Not an original flavor. I never buy the original flavor. I feel like that's just so artificial and boring. Like everything else is also artificial, but at least not boring. It doesn't taste like gummy bears. The other ones taste like, I don't know, peach or something. Microwave ovens, custom kitchen delivery. We got to move these refrigerators. So I still don't know what to do about the bones. I'm gonna... Actually, now I like the idea of them being light, but I think I'm gonna add a little bit of... What if I... Okay, let me try something. I'm gonna try the yellow with the white again. We're not focusing down... Well, it doesn't matter. We're focusing up here now. Moving to different... Maybe here. We got to move this refrigerator. Oh, now we're focusing. Good. Mixing that with white again, and I'm gonna add some of the dark. Mixing that with some of the dark, though. Wait, I don't want to contaminate the white. With some of the dark green. Oh, we need more. So basically doing the same ivory color I just had, but I'm gonna... Do we have something? No, this is all dry. I still have some black water. Let's see where we're going with this. I want to make it darker. I give it a green tint. Just so that it blends in a bit better with the... This is very, like, we call it knallig in German, so it's like very flashy. That's a good word. Very flashy right now, but I'm gonna add more black, so it's gonna be okay. I think more than just the black water. Maybe it was a bit too much green, but we can work around it. Ooh, black is dangerous. Even got too much maybe, so let's go step by step. Yeah, I kind of ruined the ivory color. I don't know what we're gonna get. Now we're getting a mint green. I had too much green on that. Maybe I'm gonna redo it. Then again, in my fashion of just rolling with it, what if... I think, you know, at least it's different from the... At least it's different from the bony structure down here. It was a bad idea to make this and then leave, because it's gonna dry. I'm gonna put some water on it. Okay, I put some water on it, and I'm leaving it for right now. So, gonna put on a teeny tiny ad break again while I go and get a Red Bull. I'm splurging on the caffeine today. I don't even care. I'm having my Coca-Cola, my tea. Actually, before I go, I'm drinking the Coke, finishing it. It's just gonna get dry anyway. Dry? No, I mean stale. Just gonna get stale anyway, so. Alright. Be right back, and all the subscribers can enjoy the good music in the meantime. Oh, I'm gonna wait this song out. Okay, whatever comes next, have fun with it. Bye bye. See you in a second. My favorite song ads. The one that's playing is... I missed... Don't worry, guys. All the people who had an ad, I missed the drop of that banger as well. We're listening to Live and Let Die. Oh, I didn't turn off my phone. What was the... Man, okay, wait. I'm gonna open the window and just wait a little bit more. Just to give my phone a little rest. I don't want to plug it in yet, because I think... Oh, I'm out of breath. I went into the basement and back into the second floor. If I die before I wake. Oh shit, I can... Oh no, what did I press? Okay. I thought I ruined my... Wait, huh? Eh? Sometimes the Twitch page is being weird. I don't know. Let's just see. I wanted to... Oh, filter. There we go. I don't need the reward requests in here. Okay, that's better. If I charge my phone, it's gonna get even warmer, so I'm not gonna charge my phone right now. Gonna just turn the screen off for a little bit. I know I'm still on BRB screen, but I think I'm gonna go to the toilet as well while I'm at it. What song are we having? Oh, no, that's my favorite song. Okay. Okay, wait. Guys, just listen to this with me. Oh, that's the old one. Okay, I turned it up a little bit, yeah? Because it's very quiet. It's gonna go... This is Pink Floyd, Empty Spaces, and it's gonna go into Young Lust, another song, seamlessly. It's so good. Like, the moment the beat drops is actually the second song, so it goes, like, seamlessly into each other. It's so good. Wait. Oh. We used to walk. What is the lyrics actually? I'll talk. Shall I build final places? Complete the wall. I'm just a newborn. Third did a stranger at his death. It's so good. Who's gonna show the stranger around? You guys didn't even notice that these are two different songs. But it just switched song before he started, like, the chorus, I guess. I need a 30 pound. Well, someone is So, did my phone cool down? A little bit, yeah. Actually, it worked. I opened the window as well a little bit to get some fresh and cool air. Okay, now before my paint dries... I stood up and my face was... Okay, can I unlock it? Oh, we're back. Perfect. So before my paint dries, we're working with this green here. And I'm gonna work in the water now that I put on top of it. It's like a pastel green. Wait, I turned the music up actually. Ah! I wanted to listen to it louder myself. I'm leaving the brush in here right now, but I'm actually working with the smaller one. Brush touching, tips touching. Oh, that's lewd. Okay, we can't show that on Twitch. What the hell? Okay, I'm working with the smaller one. And I gave up basically. I'm making the bones kind of bone colored. I'm gonna shade them, I think, because they have a lot of nooks and crannies as well. I put too much color in there, too much paint, so I'm removing some of it. And like when I say I'm removing it, it's either I'm either brushing it in, like drying my brush on the paper and or on anything, like getting paint off my brush and then going in with a dry brush to remove a bit of paint, or I might actually take a very, like just a water brush and try to get some of it off by diluting it. This one is really hard to hold as well. It makes it always makes its own shadow, and then it's also hard to hold without I always want to hold it on the same places so that I don't get too many grease stains on it. At this rate though, I might... We're back to Fleetwood Mac. I might change the color of these little claw structures, because now it's not different enough from the bone structure, which makes sense. I mean, you know, horn and bone kind of have the same color, but I might make them gold after all. Oh, this is good. Okay. You love me now. You will never love me again. They wouldn't mute my word from my singing, right? I don't sing the whole song. Nah, there's no way. Because it doesn't have the instrumentals anyway. There's no way. Come on in here. Okay. This is gonna be tedious, I can already tell. So there's this Gundam I have on my throne that Carol picked out. He didn't pick it out, actually, we picked it out together. Like, he advised me how all this grading and stuff works in Gundam. And I picked this one because I liked it the most from the looks. I'm gonna repaint that as well. So whenever I'm gonna build it, I'm gonna definitely repaint it. And I've already decided on a color scheme. It's gonna be like Zero from Borderlands, you know, so like his standard skin, so gray, black gray. It wasn't meant to be like Zero, it just happened to be that way. Black gray, and then with bright blue as like glowy accents. It's gonna look good as well. I've never built a Gundam, so I don't know. I think the building part probably isn't too hard. I picked a very easy one, but then also not only is it a very easy one, I'm good with the small stuff, so I think it's fine. Okay. I had an eyelash, and you always have to wish something when you have an eyelash that fell off. You guys do that as well? I always do it. When I have an eyelash that fell off or something, I always make a wish. I always imagine it like a fairy is picking up the eyelash. You know, you blow on the eyelash and wish something. And then I always imagine that like a little invisible fairy flies and like picks up the eyelash in the air and then grants your wish. I don't know why this is the image I have in my head for that. I had no idea that was a thing. Oh, really? You can't tell anyone your wish, though, or it won't come true. I think that's true for most wishes, right? Most, I don't know, cultures where you have like a wishing system, like in Genshin. I think most of them say you can't tell anyone your wish. At least where I'm from, it's similar with birthday cakes. That if you blow on your birthday, like if you blow out the birthday candles, you can wish for something, but you shouldn't tell what you wished for. Your own way. Oh, I'm gonna look at this tomorrow in the sunlight and I'm gonna hate it, probably. Hmm. I can see that there is a speck of green missing from that angle. And I don't like that because I don't have the green anymore. Okay, well, so far so good. I think that looks cool, actually. It was a good decision. It goes with the gradient. It's a bit too bright on the... Wait. What if I... Why is it always so... let me check the filters. It's so bright right now. I'm gonna turn that down again. Ah, that's much better. Also, I know my hair is cutting off. There we go. Yeah, this paintbrush tastes like wood. Even though it's has like stuff on it. Okay, look. I think it goes well with the gradient that we have at top. So it's kind of a bit blended in at the top and then it gets into contrast territory. I think that's good, yeah. So we're gonna do the other one meticulously, tediously. Gonna change, add more water to the paint here because it's drying up and that's a problem. Why is this brush? Why is this brush grosser than the black one? The black one has paint literally flaking off and it doesn't taste as much of paint as this one. Or paint or wood. Okay, I'm gonna get something quite liquidy going for up here. I wanted to run into these ridges. Oh, that was too liquid maybe. Ah, good song. I was such sweet, day you walked away. I was taken in my heart. The bass line in that one is so good. It's an entirely different genre. We switched from oldies to newer songs, but the vibe is still the same in my opinion. It's a very oh. Horrible. It's what you call it, like it's vibey, but chill. Oh, guys, you have no idea. I just remembered that I have a Red Bull, and it made me so happy. I literally got a little, like, you know, when your heartbeat raises because you're like, oh yeah, like I got giddy because I remembered I have a Red Bull. That's not addiction, guys, by the way. Just saying, because I don't drink it, like, not even once a week, so. It's just those kind of things, like Coca-Cola and Red Bulls and stuff like this, is very much comfort food to me. I always consume it when I feel like I want to treat myself. That's why it's making me happy. Oops. I kind of... Yeah, was it yesterday? I think it was yesterday. I was actually in a pretty good mood, but then something happened, okay? Story time. I wanted to make a bath because I was just happy and I thought, oh yeah, I'm gonna do something even better, even nicer. I'm gonna take a nice bath. So I ran the bathtub, but I'm an idiot and I forgot to, like, a little bit that it was running. And then, so not too long, but a little bit longer than it should have. And it's not like it's overflowing. It has a thing where it can run, like, rin off. But our water heater doesn't produce that much of hot water. So the problem is, by the end of it, there was cold water running into it. So actually the bathtub was, or the bath itself was kind of cold. Not too cold. So when I tested it, I was like, okay, that's still fine. And then I got in, but like, I don't know, 5 minutes later, I thought, nah, that's actually horrible. And then I was super sad, and I asked my mom if she could, like, pour some hot boiling water in from the tea kettle, which she did, but she was not happy that I, you know, made her do something like chores. But it didn't even help. Like, she poured into, like, 2 tea kettles full, but it was not enough, so I just was sad and got out of the bath and was like, fuck it. And then I was sadder than I was before. So that was a treat gone wrong. But then actually why I'm telling this is because afterwards I was like, okay, now I'm mad. I gotta do something even better to, like, lighten my mood. And what I did is I put in a pizza from the freezer and opened a Red Bull. and then I was fine again. And like you know, I had to treat myself with something different because the first treat went wrong. No, not clickbait. Treat gone wrong. Hashtag no clickbait. For real, you won't believe this. You guys might not know this artist, what we're listening right now, but it's a really cool instrumental in this kind of vibe what we're having right now. He's called... Wait, I'm totally freaking out. It's so funny. It's called Grammatik. With 1 M and a K at the end. Grammatik. So it's probably wrong spelling in every language. But that's okay. It's an artist name anyway. He actually has some banger instrumentals. We found that person by accident because we were... I think someone was just typing Grammatik into Spotify. I don't know why. And we found this artist and it's actually really good. Okay. I'm only painting the inside here, which I think I won't touch when I'm holding it and turning it around. I hate that I overdrew here a bit. I went, like, outside the line. I don't like that. But the only way to fix it, I tried it with water. It didn't really work. The only way I can fix it now is if I go back in with the dark color, which I don't have anymore. And it's also on the gradient, so I might just not do it. OB, hello. Oh, Carol, you're here. That's why we're saying hi. Hi, I'm Carol. I thought, why are we saying hi to B? B was here before. Oh, yeah. How was your convention, Carol? Well, I'm just gonna draw. I'm just gonna paint it, just because later maybe I might run, like it might dry up. But it could be that I rub it off again with my fingers, but that's okay. At least we have it colored once, and then we can correct it later. Where are we? Where are we starting with the ivory color? I think like this. Might have overdrawn the green here a bit. I'm gonna show the progress in like very, very close up as soon as I finished all this mint green. Which is starting to dry up. It's gonna get a bit... I'm gonna have to hurry a little bit. I'm not gonna... I'm not gonna do the insides. I think I want to leave them black. The inside wing, whatever, bone structure. I'm so fucking tired. My poor feet. Oh yeah, that's just conventions. That's conventions for you. Did you see anything interesting? Like any cool, I don't know, cosplayers or merch or any cool stuff? Artists? Any cool artists? If it was that kind of convention that had artists. Honestly, nowadays, I think artists make the better merch, like better than official merch most of the time. I didn't get it back in the day, but now I only go to the artist alley. But I think they also got better where I am over the years. Now they have like international guests, so you really get the good fan artists. Like international plus local ones, of course. I'm not saying one is better than the other, just saying that you have like a better selection nowadays. Yeah, it was cool, but a lot of people, really hard to work. Every time Ravi says in general, one general work gets a lot stronger. So, cards like what kind of cards? Yu-Gi-Oh, Pokemon cards. What kind of cards are you collecting? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just that's ready to ignite. Oh god, I see that I missed some green in there as well. I'm gonna have to go back to green anyway, because at the top here, I, like, rubbed it off with my fingers. The base must be a greasy mess. I don't even want to know if there's any paint gonna stick on that, honestly. Ah, the wing is making its, like, shadow on the other side. Shadow on the other side. I have to hold it without... without resting my hand. It is so bad. Okay. Let's see. Okay, we're doing good. Honestly, in here, I'm just gonna make it green. Just gonna say the green continues. I'm making an executive decision saying that's light green in there. For no other reason than I don't want to. I'm gonna forget making it dark green anyway. Okay, that's pretty cool, I guess. Okay. Sticking with that. Oh, wait. I'm gonna get out this super tiny... Wait, Pokemon cards. Oh, Absol. That's cool. Wait, Totodile. Ah, yeah. I want a card with tea drinking... You're making a, you know, a batch of 2, and they're both instantly sold out because you guys buy them and no one else. I have one Pokemon card. You guys want to see it? I'll show you guys. Wait. How reflective is it? Well, so the Pokemon card I have is this. It's in German. Snomnom. I got it from friends. Yeah, it looks like a it looks like it does look like a bot. But it's cute. Like, friends said I'm this Pokemon. That's why. So we did this thing with friends where we decided which Pokemon types we were. So the group decided always for one person what type they were, dual type. And we weren't allowed to like object or anything. So they said I was ice. Wait, what else is he? Is it just ice? Oh, it's different here. I don't know. Is it fairy ice? I don't know. But so they said and then within these types, they picked the Pokemon that suited the person the most. You can print it as long as you don't publish it. But I'd rather not. I'd rather, once I get a new model, I'd rather we don't use the old one. I was only planning to use the old model while I'm not monetized. So once, like, I'm gonna get out the new model very soon. I just need to start rigging it. I don't know when. And then I have some Genshin card. That's the front. I got it from like a blind pack, but I bought the blind pack in Austria and it was way too expensive actually, so yeah. I switched it with someone. I had a different one originally, but I didn't care about the character too much, so I switched with someone else. And then I have this one as well, Ito. It actually looks really good on camera. The contrast is so high. And then I'm so happy about this card. I have a card of my Oshi that like my Nijisanji Oshi that I got by chance from also a blind pack in like merch that I bought. It's so good. I'm so happy I got one and it was my favorite, so I'm so happy. That's the back. I'm so happy I got this one, especially because he graduated, right? He's not streaming anymore on this like Mr. Rios has graduated from Nichisanji, so I'm so glad I have this. I'm really happy about that. Well, okay, putting that aside. These are the cards I have. Start rigging, so you've already done it. Yeah, I think I'm probably for the most part of it done. Although I do want to reach the 60 follower goal as well, so that I can add more expressions before we go into rigging, you know. So I want to get the 60 follower goal and let chat decide on expressions or something. Honestly, there's not that much different stuff we can do that wouldn't be too hard to make, but I still want to kind of make you guys choose one more thing I'm gonna add, and then I'm gonna start rigging. Maybe I'll start rigging earlier, but the original plan was to... I mean, I don't know if I'm completely done with drawing, but getting there. You see the new Snom Pokemon card? No, I didn't see that. Okay, I'm concentrating so hard right now. Oh, nailed it. Oh, nailed it, guys. Look. Wait, where are we? Actually, I want this to focus. Ah, there we go. The little white... There's not entirely white, but the little lines. The nose is gonna get a color as well. I don't know what yet. Oh, the other side is impossible for me to reach in here. And it doesn't matter, I think. Am I gonna try it? Well, me and my hubris. Oh, fuck. Kinda messed it up, but that's okay. Well, okay, I'm gonna leave it at that. I'm gonna do the little claws of the paw as well. Gonna make the claws of the... like the nails, basically. Oh, I'm giving them a manicure. Yes, girl. So stupid. Instead of doing my own manicure, which I should have done a long time ago, I give the dragon a manicure. Also paint the pauses from the bottom. The nailsies go all around. I don't know why I'm speaking like I'm speaking with a little child. I don't want to make it too big or too obvious. I'm gonna fucking overpaint it anyway. Actually, it's stupid. When I do the ground, it's gonna get probably colored again. And I have to paint it at the very end, but... It's Electric Light Orchestra. You guys know what else they did? Mr. Blue Sky. Probably people know it, at least since the Guardians of the Galaxy movie. Actually, let me put that in. It's also a good song. Dragon Cure. Oh, you sent me the... Oh, that's... Carol, that's so pretty! Oh, whoa. Maybe I'll buy that when I'm in Japan. That's a beautiful card. I love that. Maybe I'll find it. Chem S? What do you mean? Can someone redeem 100? I was like, what? You don't have to redeem it. I'm drinking. Look, I'm drinking this, okay? Thank you. I'm gonna move Mr. Blue Sky in here. That's a banger. Okay, it's gonna take... Okay. It's not cola, that's Red Bull. What? That is literally not Coca-Cola. My cola is already empty. But I was gonna say, like... Oh, I can also play that on a guitar, listen. Um, I was gonna say, okay, Mr. Blue Sky is coming on in like 3 songs, but then one of the songs is 13 minutes and 30 seconds long. So basically, it's coming on mm, in like 7 or 8 songs, if we're talking about time. A handcam guitar stream. Yeah, I wouldn't have to learn more for that. I know some things, but I don't know enough yet. I mean, I did play guitar for the Christmas karaoke, but that was easy stuff. I want to learn the electric guitar more. I can't. I always wanted to learn the electric guitar. I mean, I do own one. It's just that other than learning by ear, so when I hear a riff like in this or like the this Buried Alive one that we listened to, oh, that was shit, whatever. Now it looks like elephant feet. When I hear stuff like this, I'm learning it by ear, but I don't know any techniques. I don't know how to play cool stuff. I can only play plucked melodies, basically. But I want to learn how to really play a song, like the full, like the chords, power chords, and everything, and like have techniques to actually play a cool rock song or something. I'm cleaning all my brushes for now. Why do I have the feeling every time I look at the camera, it's getting like darker and darker. But on the outside, like outside the window, it's already dark as it can get. Why are we it's so saturated and so whatever on camera. Year after year. I can play that song. Like even like the chords in between because that's acoustic. Basically. It has no like other technique. I wish you were here. Wait, are we done? No, we're not done. What am I saying? Okay, we need the eye, we need the ground. And I actually wanted to, I might ruin it though. I'm gonna go with my original idea of dry brushing the gold, not the, dry brushing gold, not turquoise. Although I do love the turquoise color, but my color scheme already went way too far off. So, okay, wait, I'm gonna move it close to my face for the eye. Okay, did it? Nailed it. Gonna stop moving around with, like, okay. Don't fuss with it or it's gonna be messed up. Wait, let's focus on the eye. Do you guys see it? He has a turquoise eye. Oh, it's way too dark, you don't see it. Even I don't see it much. What if turquoise but with white? Let's do that. A little bit of turquoise. You're so talented, Remy. Truly. No, I mean, I don't know. I just do it. It's not like a problem is painting something like this. I don't know. It comes natural. I just do it. It's not like I learned it or anything. But for example, guitar, I would actually have to, like, I need instructions, you know. For this, what I'm doing here right now, I don't need instructions. I just do it. But for guitar, for example, I would really have, like, I would need someone to tell me how to do it. Or I do have a book, but I don't know if I can, I don't know if that's really helpful. Okay, I'm gonna... Now we're listening to Shine On You Crazy Diamond by Pink Floyd, which is the 13 and a half minute song. So strap in for that, I guess. It's really good though. It's like really, really good. And now we're seeing a bit more of the eye, I think. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't even see it myself on camera, but I see it in real life, so it's okay. All of us need instructions, but you're truly talented. You can do a lot of things. Thank you. I think I'm more of a jack of all trade and a master of none. But I mean, I super appreciate it. It's just my hobbies. I think honestly, in miniature painting, that's something I can take the compliment in. I feel like that's something I actually really also might say, yeah, maybe I'm good at it. But I was like that from the very start. Even the first oh, fuck it, I'm gonna show you guys. The first miniature I painted, it was a banger, not gonna lie. I'm gonna show you guys. I even crafted it. I crafted something for it because it didn't have a tail. So I crafted this guy a tail out of Fimo. Like this was the first guy I ever painted. But then at the same time I also removed the shield and I added another sword with Fimo. But that was the only one I really crafted. But this one is like what I'm really proud of. I did Raistlin from the Dragonlance books. I don't know if you know that guy. This took me like, I don't know, 8 hours. And this is hot glue. I made like a crystal ball out of hot glue. Sadly, this one is a bit bent, but it doesn't stay straight. Relatable. Yeah, so he has some like silver details. I painted him kind of the way to do. Look at the book. Yeah, I really like that one. He's like purple, black. And his face is golden. He has like golden skin canonically. These are the first ones I did. And then I have painted some for my friends, which are insane. So I also painted that guy. Because they come in packs of 2. So like these 2 guys were in one pack. So I painted both of them. These were the first ones I ever did. But I've painted for my friends, like I said. And honestly, the Gloomhaven figures are even smaller. And I have reference because they are... In Gloomhaven, there are specific characters. So I painted them like they are in their reference picture. It was really cool as well. And then I painted the why is it only Darkest Dungeon that's coming to mind? The dwarven thing, Deep Rock Galactic ones for my brother. I can show you digital pictures probably. Wait, let me see if I've... Do I have... Where would I have that? Pictures... No, not here. Bow, 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 bow. My own pictures. That was probably 2023, so... Holy shit, there are stupid pictures. I cannot open the wrong one, Lemao. Maybe it's safer to open it from my brother's chat, but... 8 watchers? Yeah. We're having some more people today. And there are pictures of... Wait, no, that's not it. I thought about my... No, that must have been even the year before. Of my... When I bit my tongue back when it had no feeling. Oh, there we go. Yes, I found them. Which one could be good? Hard to tell. I painted a spider as well, but I think the colorful ones are cooler. Maybe this one is good. Whoa. I don't know if there's a reflection of me, but I don't think so. The dentist said it might get better. But for now, it's still... Yeah. So this was one I painted for my brother. It's some, I don't know, some spider stuff with puss. Not like pussy, but like pus. I don't know. On it. I don't know what it's pronounced. And then let me see. I painted another one that I really liked. I think it was in the next session though, so it was after that, where it had like a blue-greens color scheme, and I always like the blue-green stuff more. Is that? Hey, oh, what? What are these pictures? Is that Japan? No. Ah, I remember what that was. Never mind. Huh? Oh yeah, I still had different hair. I was so confused. Oh my god, Peach, if you're still here, I found the pictures where we went to the Barbie movie. I was scrolling through them. It was summer. Oh, these are my convention pictures where I went to. When was that? I thought it would be either it's okay. This is no, it was before in Japan for sure. So found it. Ooh, which one is a good picture? Let's just go with that maybe. I don't know. I like the like the wings, the color gradient in the wings and the little veins. I don't know why I'm pointing with my mouse. You don't see that. Yeah. So these are more recent ones I did. Okay. Away with those. I'm surprised I found them that quickly, actually. So apparently these are the same in Deep Rock Galactic in the game, and like in the what you call it in the computer game, same as in the what I've painted in computer game. I sounded like a boomer saying that. I'm gonna have to redo the eye. I'm gonna make it like really bright because there's no point. It's too. It's basically invisible. Oh, I was holding his hand. Lewd. Hand holding on Twitch. I messed it up, guys. I messed it up. Did you see that? I totally fumbled. Okay, it's still fresh. We can still remove it. Okay. I'm jittery. It's all the caffeine I was having. Oh, fuck. I almost fumbled again. I need to get it too much closer to me. Okay. Okay, there we go. Okay, I'm gonna add a black, a blue dot in it. In it. I'm gonna add only happy accidents. Yeah, right. I made the eye white now, basically, and I'm gonna add a tiny blue speck in it later. But I'm gonna leave it for now. Okay, so shading, more shading. We're almost done. My hands are a bit getting sweaty again. The ground. The ground is one thing, but then I'm gonna get some more white because no, actually, it's fine. Oops. See, this always happens with these kind of screw tops. It happened with the other set of acrylics I had as well. They always break here where you get like where basically it ends. If you screw it on too tight, it always breaks, and then they dry out. Stupid. So dry brushing it with gold could like totally ruin it or look amazing. I don't know. I think with the super washed out, with the super watery mint green, I'm gonna add a little bit more shading to one specific part, to this kind of, wait, that's not enough water. If you make it super watery, you can shade darker areas because it will like run into the... Oh, sorry. Okay. Alright, relax. Pink Floyd's kind of going crazy. Get a mustard cap instead. Oh, actually, that that might actually work. That might actually work, yeah. So I'm gonna make this probably a teeny tiny bit darker. So you can, so what they do with these kind of washes basically is you get a super watery, a bit darker color, and it will flow into the crevices, which is what you want to be dark, right? You want the crevices because this is obviously where the sun doesn't shine. Like your ass crack. Anyway, so you want this to run into the crevices and folds. Oh, do you guys recognize this song? Put it in as a little tweet. This is not dark enough. Oh, on the other hand, actually, okay, wait, it's a bit not the right thing, but also not completely off. Not quite again. It's the meme song. Is that a JoJo reference? Yes. But also... I'm a cool kid, guys. I knew this song before JoJo. Actually, this song existed way before JoJo. It's really cool though. It's gonna dry lighter than it is now anyway, so I shouldn't be too afraid to get darker color in. It's always gonna dry lighter. Like sometimes, like how do you say it? Like sometimes, for example, here when I added the little stripes on this, they were way more obvious at the start, and then when they dried, in this case they got like darker. So I don't know how to say it. Like it will always kind of blend together a bit when it dries. I don't know what it actually does, but that's kind of the feeling you get. Like you can always add a bit more of a harder contrast because it will... I'm gonna add it on this. Actually, I should make it a bit darker. So I'm just gonna show you guys what I'm actually using here. This kind of super watery wash. It's very liquid. This is what I'm just washing over everything, and then it will only stay in the low parts and it will rin off from the high areas and like get stuck in the low crevices, and then you have shading. Even if you think you don't see the immediate, right, like if you look at one and you think, oh, I don't even see shading on it, like it still adds, definitely adds. It's good if you don't notice it specifically. It just makes it less monotonous, which is always realistic. Careful though, because I'm noticing that now, obviously the water on your what do you call it? On your palette, it dries. So your wash will get thicker and thicker, and then instead of washing, you might actually paint over stuff. This is not what you want. So I might have to add a little bit of fresh water to it then. It was already a bit too thick for the top one, but we're good, we're good. And also in places where it would naturally be shadowy and darker. I mean, obviously it creates its own shadow as well, but it will just look better if you darken that a bit as well. Okay. It takes takes long to dry, obviously, because it's a lot of water. But I think here we need a bit more. It doesn't have to be black as well. It can be, in fact, maybe it should be a bit more green for that, but I'm too lazy, so it's again my take it as I get it philosophy, kind of. But if you look at, for example, up here, I'm gonna make it a close-up. So the hand bone structure up here has kind of dark ridges now. It's kind of shaded much better. The same for the tail. It's still shiny because it's still wet, but yeah, now the bones, the hand bones, are kind of not only unicolored anymore. Here maybe we have a bit too gray. Just gonna tap it off a bit. Something like this. I don't know. Oh, I forgot it up here. Oh, damn, my wash is almost dry. Careful, careful. Need some more for here. This is way too yellow still. Gonna get some gray in there. Ah, this is... bit too light already. You might... well, could be fine. We might need more. Trying to get it to the other side as well, but... okay. So what I was thinking of doing, kind of... oh, now we're getting the Mr. Blue Sky. Let's go. Okay, I'm gonna add a bright... some bright kind of wash or highlight on the... I still have some of the light green here. This might... yeah, there's still some not dried. Don't you know it's a beautiful today? Yeah. Down the avenue. Shines brighter. Oh, how much does... ooh, I'm on 11%. I'm gonna have to take a break. I need to go to the toilet anyway. And I'm gonna take a break soon. I first do the little light highlight on this one. Wait, that's too watery. It's gonna dry a lot anyway. Just gonna make it to the middle that stands out the most. Like that part will be the lightest. We already had a bit of dark green on the outside rim. I'm gonna have to plug my phone in. Mr. Blue Sky. You know, give it a little bit of a highlight, a little bit of a pop here. Obviously the one that stands out the most will be the lightest. It looks a bit splotchy on camera now, but trust me, it looks fine. I could blend it a... should I? Well, okay, I blended it a bit more, but actually I like it if it's more... not as blended. Okay, and the same for the tail. And then I'm gonna take a little break. Oops, that was a lot. Oh, that looks good though. That's fine. Happy accidents. I know how to shade sculptures so much better than how to shade paint, like drawings, because I have such trouble shading the tail of my model. That's actually the part that's holding me back the most, is the tail shading or the tail pattern or something. I'm so bad at it. I don't know. And I'm not happy with the way it is. But if it's a 3D thing, I'm much better at figuring out where stuff goes. I don't know. It's not like I don't have an idea, oh, I should maybe go here. It's more like it doesn't look good when I do it. I think I'm doing it wrong. I'm not gonna go too far under there because it's gonna be dark on the underbelly anyway. Like, there is a shadow, obviously. So, okay. It was maybe a bit too much, but, well, too bad. Maybe I can activate some of the old green. Nah, that's dry. It was a bit too much on here, but whatever. I could try to activate the dark to black. No, that's too late. It's just... okay, there you go. Camera focus? Oh, sorry. Yeah. Well, it was focusing on it up here. It kind of it's not actually a bad idea of the camera that it finds a focus and then stays on it for a while, but sometimes if you hold something to the camera and then move it back again, it like doesn't go with it. A lot of it, what you see here, the white parts, actually these are reflections. That's not color. So yeah, it might change. I think on here you see this is the best shading here, actually. Wait, where is the focus? Focus is here. This one has the best shading, I think. All right, perfect timing with the music. Turning off my my phone. I could go back with the place. So the one side looks better than the other side. I could go back and add dark to the other side. I might do it. Depends on if I feel motivated. Okay, otherwise I'm like, okay, it stays the way it was. Okay, be right back. I'm doing another break. Maybe a longer one to charge my phone a little bit. But I'll be back on voice, at least, after I went to the toilet. See you soon! What's being... I never understood why the dance emojis are called, like, plus, PLS. Isn't that please, usually? That's like a people please. Why is it a... Why is please for the dancing emote? I'm drinking tea. I'm gonna drink my... I haven't finished my tea, so I'm gonna drink my tea. Okay, I'm gonna switch to the... So I'm leaning back a bit, relaxing my shoulders. You got some tea? Nice. Which one? Wait, let me grab my microphone. Oh, there we go. A little bit. Gonna go to the hand cam just so you guys can see me, but the thing is still... Ah, that's such a good song. The lyrics are so good. Don't know why I came here tonight. I got a feeling that something ain't right. I'm so scared in case I fall on my chair. I'm wondering how I'll get down the stairs. Clowns to the left of me, jokers to the right. Here I am, stuck in the middle with you. Stuck in the middle. I just like the line. Listen, that's such a good line, right? Clowns to the left of me, jokers to the right. Here I am, stuck in the middle with you. That's just so good. It's basically like basically calling everyone around you an idiot, but it's so funny. But also the guy who's singing, like, this is POV. He's super drunk, so he thinks everyone's an idiot, but probably he's the idiot. I don't know. But also, this song is about how, like, probably, like, the way I imagine it is like he goes to a party of family and friends, and they're all, because he is, like, I don't know, got famous or is rich or something, like, they all want something from him, yeah, right? So everyone just wants his money, basically. I think that's why he's calling them out. Like, basically everyone's an idiot but you. Tea with mango and green herbata. Is it like herbs? That sounds so good. I love mango teas. The one I'm having today is pineapple and coconut. It tastes a little bit, I don't know, like, it is green tea though, mainly. Green tea and white tea. And mangoes, and pineapple stuff. It distinctly still tastes like green tea though. It's not like it's only like fruit. Yeah, I think white tea is even... It's still the tea plant, so it's still the what's it called? No. Why am I blanking on the name of the tea plant? Whatever. Something with... Oh, green tea. Okay, yeah. Oh, green tea with mango. That sounds really good. I have a similar one. I have one with mango bergamot. Bergamot is the stuff that is in Earl Grey to make it taste like citrusy as well. So, not stevia. Why is it... The right name is not coming to mind. Some S name, isn't it? Oh, by the way, guys, I have an idea. Just to do wait like 5 more minutes, right? We're gonna wait 5 more minutes before I turn the camera back on. And in the meantime, let's do today's Wordle. Because recently I've been obsessed with Wordle again. Like, not obsessed, but I did them the last few days. Oh, not German one. Let's do the New York Times one. So let's do today's Wordle. Where's the... I have an image, a window capture. I want to make it... Can I do that? No, that doesn't work. Wait. I want to center it more by... Interesting. It changes the... Okay, well, I messed it up anyway already. I didn't want to mess it up for the YouTube thing. Okay, wait. I know how to play, thank you. So, to explain to you guys, you pick... So, you put in a word, and then it shows you in yellow if the word is... if the letter is correct but in the wrong position, and it shows up in green if the letter is in the correct position and it is the correct letter, right? So let's start. So you start with some... You have to guess which 5-letter word it is. So you start with... It's in English as well, and it's only the base form of the words. Seal. That has 4 letters. And you can't put seals. Yeah, I knew you would say that. That doesn't work because it's only the base form. So no plurals, no like time forms or whatever. It's only the base form. So limau. That is also 4 letters. We're having the sex song in the middle. I don't like the game. Well, arise. Ooh, that's a fancy word. Let's see. Arise. Does it even accept it? Okay. So E is the most common... Yeah, you want to use a lot of vowels in the first one. No double letters, of course. And E is the most common word in the English alphabet. So a common letter. That's why, fun fact, it's the dot in the Morse code. So only one single dot is an E, because that's like the most common vowel. So now we see we have an E and an R in the word, but neither of them is in the correct position. So it could be a drone. D-R-O-N-E. Yeah, could work. Obviously, the ones are black here, they obviously don't appear at all. So yeah, drone is a good guess. Oh, wait. I was wrong. Sorry. Nice front R. That was actually a throat R. Sorry. I was wrong because drone doesn't work, obviously, because this is the wrong... We have to change up the position of R and E. Otherwise, they would be green. So actually, the R and the E have to be somewhere else. So, Oh, really? There's a Star Rail character that uses mahjong? Birth? Huh? Where do you get these fancy words from? What does that even mean? I know birth with an I. But I know hearth. That's like a... I mean, wait, we can't do an A. You play Wordle, really? Did you do today's Wordle? Probably not, otherwise you wouldn't play with me right now. We can't use E. What is birth for real? What does it mean? Birth. If that's it, I'm mad because I don't even know what that means. Bruh. The word is bruh. Wait, so the... Okay. So it's, so it's... For example, ape... Or verb. That's too long. Birth is something related to ships. I don't know. Oh, whoa. The place where, so like but well, not harbor, but like yeah, I think I can imagine what you mean. Okay, what about an L somewhere in here? Like lepra. I don't know. Wait. If it's ape. No, but what if it's L Elber? No. Oder wait, what vowels do we have left? We have a U. Only the U left is another vowel. Roops. Huh? You're like these old people who play crosswords and they have like the weirdest words in there that no one ever uses. Rebooth. Ruth. Booth. Something with a booth. Tooth. Tuber. I don't. Wait. An R. Wait. Rube is a country. Huh? What is it in German? Smooth has no B. Oh, I can do the front R today. Roops. Tuber. Yeah, I know that word. Wait, we don't have a T. VTuber. Uber. Luber. Nah. Burr. So if we end on burr, it could be Goober. Goober? No, not with a U. Rubber. Sag, 6 letters. Oh, yeah. This always happens to me. I'm like, oh, wait, that's 6 letters. It's gonna sound so stupid when the music is gone in the VOD and it's just me randomly breaking into song. But we hide away. I was gonna sing that on my karaoke, but then I didn't. When everyone has gone, some are satin, some are steel, some are silk and some are leather. They're the faces of a stranger, but we love to try them all. Puber. Puber? That's a bone. Like, not... Is it? That's not a word. It's probably... Wait, I'm thinking of something else. What am I thinking of? Well, probably tuber. What? What words are you using, girl? What language are you speaking with me? No, we can't use the T still. Yeah, there is a German version as well, but I think it's even for me easier in actually I have some. Oh, I need to show you guys a funny one, but I'll post it in story or something. I have one with a funny result, and it was only at the very end that I figured it out. Or it was relating to me, so it was funny. Luber. Yeah, but what does it mean? That I could not recognize. Pressed her for a reason. She refused to even answer. It was then I felt the stranger kick me right between the eyes. It could still be like Ruben, but they don't take names, I think. I think names are... Oh, we can't have an N. I think names are not anyway in it. Ruber-I. No. Ruber? The fuck is that? That's not a word. It doesn't have to be burr. It can be L amber. Amber. What about amber? Amber. Yeah, we never had two E's. It could be. Let's fucking go, guys! Woo! We did it! Or I did. Nice. Stranger is inspired, but he isn't always evil, and he is not always wrong. I'm gonna do the German one. And so the people who speak German, they can help me, or they can play along. Okay, German. 5 letters. So what can we start with? What if I start with Apfel? Oh, Robbe. It's not a good start because nice idea, now you can play all alone. Well, some people here speak German, but I think I'm gonna go with Apfel. It also has a nice, it means apple. It's a vocabulary learning for all the other people. Apfel means apple. So we have F and E, so it could be Feder, maybe. Feder means feather. Ooh, F is in the correct position. What emote is that? We can't do... Listen, Robbe is out of the question. It's like, we have the F already. Feige. Ooh. Ah, wait, where's the R? E-I-G-E. Also the... Wait, the E here is wrong. Wrong position. So the E can either be in the middle or at the end. So, like... Anthony works in a grocery store. Spanish for Sunday. It does go hard. We left a note on the door. She said, Sonny, move out to the country. It's all Billy Joel, the previous one too. And Billy Joel was my top 9 songs in my top 10, like 3 years ago. I listened to so much. Where the fuck is the pet emote from? I didn't know I had added a pet in... Baruch, what are you doing? Baby rage. Listen, it's not gonna... Like, it could... Okay, wait. Oh. Rob. It could give us some intel, okay? I'm gonna do it. Mod's throwing a tantrum. Oh, now we know the R is not here, which we knew because the F is here. So now we know the E has to be in the middle. So it's gotta be, for example... Oh, well, I didn't know you could do that. So the E goes in the middle. And then, for example, the R goes here. So it could be... Fremd. No D. So Robbe means seal. Well, we could have put something more helpful, but it's okay. Frei. Freund, too lang. Fresco. Too lang. Freud. They don't take names. And if we say it for like a short for Freude, then it's dialect, so it doesn't work either. But the R doesn't have to be here. The R could also be here. So like if I put the R here, it could be D. No, Feuer doesn't work because the E can't be here or here. Feuer means fire. See, German is so close to English. Apfel is apple. Feder is feather. Feuer is fire. It's all so close to English. I always like that. It's pretty fascinating, honestly. But it could be... So, the umlauts, they make them with UE, as you do in crosswords. So it could be... Oops. It could be something like... Führt. Thurn, Fürs. That's all too short. Fürst or something, Fürg. Doesn't really work. So probably not an Ü. Fremd. No, the E has to be in the middle. Oh, wait. Oh, fremd. No, no D. The D was used already. Fremd means like estranged or stranger. That's a totally different word in English. Freud. They don't do name. Oh, we don't have a D. If only I knew more words. Especially in your mother tongue, huh? How difficult. Fee. With an F at the start. All the words with fee are usually a V, so like fee or fear. Man, that's kind of. Well, okay, what can we put after the F? Not an like these, not an S, not all this shit. Noft, no. Fu, Fi, Fne, Fme. Okay, it can actually only be one of the vowels, I think. Either U or I. So maybe for hints, if it's an U. I think we have to get something a bit closer because otherwise we run out of... We only can do like 3 more, right? The last one has to be the correct one, at least. So it's either U or I. So I'm gonna say, what if it's für, or like, it could be fü, or fue, like fuerte, which is not German. Fuego, which is also not German. Or it's an Ü, so fü, fünf. What if it's 5? We might have 2F. Oh, wait. What did I do? Wait. 5. Okay, we learned nothing. Oh, we learned that it's not the U, but these 2 were obviously already in that place. So what if it's more like this? Phi. I don't know anything with phi. Well, we knew the E was here because it can't be in the first spot because of the F. It can't be here. It can't be in any of these 2. So it had to be in the middle anyway. But unless there's another letter between F and E, which I highly doubt, it has to be phi. Phi. Oh, this one had no R. We forgot the R. We should have used the R. So, phi. But fear, the like the 4, like the number 4, you don't write it like that. So I can't think of anything else with phi, unless phi, like the cattle, that's also not with an F. No, the R is not in the last place, look. Oh, it could be fre, actually. The R is either here or here. The R is the only one that kind of goes between that. So it could be, like I said, fremd, but we don't have a D, so frech. Ah, wait, did we have? No, we had no H or C yet. That's, oh, that good guess, very good guess. That might be it. Yes! Woo! Clap, 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 clap. B. Very well done. Okay. I'm getting cold, personally. So... Look what else I put on, like... Making metal crystals from Pepto-Bismol, like bismuth crystals. Or, does cyanide actually smell like almonds? I quote-unquote prepared these in case we want to have... Usually when I paint, I listen to podcasts or YouTube videos like this. These are all Nile Red videos. So I put that here, like, in case we want to know if cyanide actually smells like almonds. Okay. Where? This one was that. Okay. That was the other thing I had open. Oh god, it's getting cold. I need to close my window. Okay, guys, I'm gonna grab a snack, close the window, turn the hand cam back on. So I'm gonna take another tiny break of 1 minute. And then I'm gonna be back, alright? So. Alright. Just a little second. And then we're gonna dry brush or shade our dragon. Okay, see you soon. Alright, I'm back. I ate some Pringles as a snack. Where am I? Man, it's so much fun to... Wait, why is Elton John the sacrifice? Or is Elton John one of the seals? Whoa! Oh no, my ring got stuck on my sweater. No! No! I bent my ring! No! No! Okay, I can bend it back in shape. You guys don't even... No, you don't get to see it. It's perfectly back to normal. Luckily, it's like a good amount of silver. So it's quite bendy. Alright. It got... The tail got stuck on the sweater and it like bent the whole ring. Whew. That scared me. Okay. I thought my sweater would have a hole and not that the ring would be bent, so the wrong thing. The song Sacrifice from Elton John. Actually, let me put that in the... Wait, my mic is too close. Let me put that in the playlist because we had some Elton John already today and actually suits the style, I think. Elton John Sacrifice. Right, that's going into the queue. And then I saw another one. I like, well, I'm still standing is a good one. We had Your Song today. Oh, we had Your Song and we had Tiny Dancer. I think Tiny Dancer is my favorite. Rocketman, honestly, not even that good in my opinion. But then... Oh, that's also a good song. Wait, what was a Crocodile Rock? Is it Crocodile Rock or Crocodile something else? Chop, Crocodile Chop, is it, right? No, it is actually Crocodile Rock. What? I thought it was called Crocodile Chop. Anyway. Sacrifice is your favorite? Alright. We'll push it up. We'll bump it up in the playlist. Let's see. Okay, I'm gonna have to soon at some point put more stuff in. What was the first one? The one that Mystical... Wait, is it Mystic or Mystical? Wait, I forgot the name. Sorry. If I don't read it immediately, I forgot what it... No, it is Mystical. Right, I was right. They recommended something really good. What was it? Oh, you know what else I'm super obsessed with recently? Because I sang it in... I sang it in karaoke. Did I? Yeah, I did sing it in karaoke. Objection by Shakira. It's way too quick for the vibe we're having right now. It's gonna come on at some point. Later in the playlist. Well, what did they recommend? What was it? Shit. Oh, it was the... Wait, something about science... The science... Wait, what was it? Not The Scientist by Coldplay. Also good song, though. I like The Scientist. I think it might be my favorite from Coldplay. No, it was... Science... I'm looking for... Artist? Science Noodles. That sounds like a Japanese band, but I don't know. What was it? What were they? Oh, it's that song. That's a really nice one, yeah. Ah, shit. I already don't find it anymore. Wait, I'm gonna have to add that to my... The problem is I know these songs from when I was a child and they played on the radio, but then I don't... I have a playlist to all the German people. Basically Radio Wien. That's my playlist name for the childhood, like, oldies. But I'm gonna put it in the work chill, but with vibes as well. Mr. Invisible. What was the band called that you recommended? What was it? Shit, it was so good. I want to put in more songs from them. Okay. Oops. Whoa, we're back. I forgot that when I turn on the camera, we're in visible mode. No longer Mr. Invisible. Now I'm Mr. Visible. Okay, focus on the... well. Oh, that's what he's singing. Thank you, scientist. That's what it is. This got stuck on my sweater and got, like, bent upwards. This song, I haven't heard it since my childhood, so I never knew the lyrics because I think I heard it before I knew English. So I didn't know he sang sacrifice in the chorus. That's a throwback to childhood. Okay. So where we left off was here. Right. We have some shading on the mane now. And the tail parts. What I do want to do, and you guys might hate me for it because it might ruin it, right? But I do want to give him golden accents on the scales. But I think before that, I'm gonna do another black wash. Just finished sorting all your emails on all your accounts. Whoa, GG. Clap, clap, clap for Peach. You did well. I hope you had I hope it was a cozy time to have me open in the background. And honestly, that's to me, like, that's the perfect thing on Sunday, you know, just have a vibe with the oldies we're listening to and just have a relaxed and nice Sunday. Kind of like a winding down. That's my favorite thing. Okay, I'm gonna make him a bit darker in the crevices before we start dry brushing anything. I want him to... And he's canonically a boy now. I just say so. That's just what I decide. He's my dragon OC now, and I decide he's using he, him pronouns. So I'm gonna darken up some areas. Because if I can't do it after I put highlights on, obviously. So I would just paint over the highlights if I did that. To you guys, it might look weird because it's very reflective, so it might actually look like a highlight or something, but it's black wash. Okay. So like here, it might need even a bit darker one, but I don't have a darker one, so I'm just gonna layer it for in here. And the back of the leg here, all these like folds where joints make a... Whoa, I was shaky as hell right now. What happened? Or like undersides of stuff. Like here underneath your clothes, as Shakira would say. There's an endless story. I really messed up the it was too... Whatever. It was too little color here. It was too washy. So now we have it too gray on the tail, but for now that's fine. I might add another dark wash underneath here. The spirit in the sky. So when I did my bachelor thesis, was it the first or the second? I don't remember. At least I'm not dating myself because I don't remember if it was first or second. But one of the, I think it might have been the first. So now you know how long ago I did my bachelor thesis. The Guardians of the Galaxy is what I'm talking about, obviously. Came out, and all these oldies were back in trend. And I listened to them every day at work. It was so cool. I listened to that, and I listened to the audiobooks. Like I said, I had on Spotify, I found the whole audiobook of Narnia, Chronicles of Narnia. I listened to that, and I listened to the Schachnovelle, the German classic, kind of. Yeah, I listened to that as well at work because I was microscoping the whole day. So like for hours and hours, I had to look through the microscope. So I couldn't watch any videos really. I could have listened to videos, but that was before VTubers. So I was listening to audiobooks, and I had a huge phase where I listened to the whole Guardians of the Galaxy soundtrack, and then another huge phase where I listened to the Beatles the whole time. I was a big Beatles listener at that point. And then kind of it phased out again. I haven't listened to the Beatles in ages. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. I'm gonna get in here as well so that it doesn't look weird. If there's no shading on the main. Name Jesus. Oh wait, I need more black wash for the. I only washed one half of the dragon, like one side of the body. Do you guys trust me that it will be good with the gold? Because I don't trust myself. I hope it will. I'm gonna start small when I do it. And then we need to color the base as well. Like the platform he's standing on. Look, the muscle from the arm here has like a nice definition. We're gonna make that dark, for example. That's an easy one to darken up. All the like the elbow crevices basically as well. Maybe here by the neck. It's gonna run into the where it should be anyway, but we're gonna make it a little bit like direct it a little bit, but it's gonna run to where it needs to be anyway. I might not put it everywhere, like on this side of the neck not. He's like leaning over and like the light would shine on that side very nicely, but here on the head we can do it a little bit. Live and let die. Not over the teeth or the eye, but if we darken the area around it, it makes the teeth pop more. That looks good. I already darkened the chin underneath way back, but we're gonna do it again. And then this side, I accidentally put too much bright color on it, but now the dark running in between it is gonna even it out anyway. Now we actually see the stripes better than before, because the dark liquid kind of floats in there. Okay, I definitely messed up here, but we're gonna... Oh, what does it matter to you? When you got a job to do, you gotta do it well. I just washed my brush to get a little bit without, like, kind of tap off some of the black again. On the top, I didn't want it to be too much only black, but here in this little crevice, I'm gonna dab in there as well. Can get darker here. I'm painting the inside of the back leg of the other one. It might be a bit too colorless for that because it's already a bit light in shade, but I didn't have that much color on my green brush back then. I have to go now. Need to shower and go to bed. Okay, bye-bye, Peach. Good job on your Sunday task, and I hope you sleep well. Thanks for being here. I have no idea, General, but okay. Okay, maybe like here. Oh, good song as well. I mean, every song is a good song, obviously. I have a banger playlist. Okay. What I could do as well, but I'm gonna take a smaller brush for that, is to get underneath these kind of like front scales to make them stand out a bit more, but not too much. Basically making the shadow that is already there just artificially a bit stronger. And then the ones under here, they can also get darker. It's only very minute, I'd say. But I like doing it. Okay, here. Nice. Wait, and then up here as well. Okay, perfect. Now it stands out more, the little light stripe, like strips I did. And then in the back as well, on the tail. I'm running out of black wash again. Okay, I'm gonna do fresh one. There's no point. Well, there's not a way. This is the only place where I see a bit of from the production process when you have this little when you have this little you know, when they pour the plastic, and then they have, I don't know how to say it, like a little an gussnaht. I don't know the English word. This is what I would usually file off, but this one barely had any, so I didn't do it. So, oops, oh no, I touched it back there. Because it always dries, like, lighter than it was, I'm gonna retouch here the really dark parts. Actually, always looks better if it's a bit overdone, I think. It gives it this specific look. Okay, I exaggerated a bit on. I didn't mean to get on this one too much here, but I'm gonna take it a bit off. I was sloppy. You believe in rock and roll. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Is it time for golden? Oh, sorry. I'm getting sidetracked by. I was super into it right now. I forgot. Actually, it's darker now here than here. It's actually not. Maybe it makes sense actually when I think about it. I don't know. I shouldn't say actually that much, but maybe that makes sense. I didn't do anything to the inside in a while. Well, I think it's alright. I'm maybe afraid to do the gold because it might ruin it. But, well. Okay, did we... I want more. I'm not stalling. I promise I'm not stalling. Yeah. It's good if you're... I'm getting into the details. This is what actually, what, you know, in the end makes it good. His butt needs some more shading, like back here. This part doesn't get enough dark enough in my opinion. Like back in here, I want this to be really dark. Maybe I should go in with like straight black, no diluted one. I've touched it a bit too much here as well on the tail and stuff. So it is a bit rubbed off and it's hard to, like this wash doesn't cover it if it's like rubbed off. You can't really cover any leftover spots, but let's see. Let's see where we are with this. He looks very wet now. Well, he is very wet, so. Oops. No, I stepped on his... I held him on his toesies, on his tootsies. Wait, let me... Okay, my phone is charging, by the way, and it is not too hot, so that's good. We're winning. Maybe it's actually better with less light, huh? What if I turn the light down? Because I feel like it's creating such a huge shadow. Oh, it's so bad for drawing, though. Okay, I can't draw like this, but I can show you guys like this. Is it better? No. No, it's not better. Okay, I can't draw like this anyway. Wait, that was not what I was gonna do. Leaves are brown and the sky is gray. Which one is better? Like, whoa. Okay. No, okay, well, I'm gonna leave that it's whatever. I think this way you kind of see the dark and light parts better. So he has some shading now, right? Yeah, it is hard to see through video. But, so, now either the gold is gonna be really cool or it's gonna be really stupid. The idea is, if you have a, let's say if you have a scale that goes like this. Oh, wait. Can we see that? If you have a scale that goes like this. Ah. Let's say we have like these scales, right? Looks like a, now it looks like a Favela logo. That's not what I meant to do. So the idea is, if you're dry brushing it, you kind of scraping with the really dry brush. So we're doing the opposite. Wait, it's out of focus, but it's gonna focus. The camera is just a bit waiting in case actually it's not a bad idea. Maybe it's waiting a bit too long, but it's waiting in case, you know, if you move something into focus and then you move it back out and back in, it doesn't change focus in between. That's actually not too bad, but right now I want you to focus here. So we're doing the opposite of the washing, of the like watering now, because when you add the water, the really watery paint, it will run into the low parts, right? Because it's liquid, it goes like down into the holes basically. And if we're doing the opposite, we take a very dry brush and we're gonna take this gold, and if you want to color the tips of, wait, the brush is not really dry, but so we want to color the tips of the scales. And so for doing that, we take the brush with only a little bit of paint on it and quite dry, and we like just kind of rattle over it like that. Oh, now we're in focus. Well, a bit late because now we might not need it. So not a glob of paint. If you take a glob of paint, you will just smear it on it. We're gonna take an almost dry brush. We can like brush it off a little bit here or on the palette, and then you kind of like swipe over all of them, like over the ridges, and it will only get stuck on the tips that stick out basically. So that's kind of how I plan to get his scales to be a bit golden. But the problem I see is his texture is very tiny and almost non-existent. So the problem might be that we might paint onto everything because no, I think we're giving him a little bit of shimmer. I'm going against the scale direction basically. It works a bit. Okay, I'm gonna just do it very gently because actually he should be completely dry also, otherwise it smears. Ooh, I think okay, it's working. And the parts here that we rubbed off, we're gonna just make them gold. Then it looks like on purpose. No, we're lucky. That looks actually pretty good. I expected a bit more, but it's good that way because I think if I used more color, we would just paint the whole dragon golden, you know? I think with more color, the technique wouldn't work anymore. But we can't use less either. Or like the scales are so small, that's why it won't get, like you won't get another result. That's the only way we can do it. You guys see that? It's shimmery, golden. But he's still green, so... Okay, that's really good. I'm scared to do it more. I'm so scared. I'm scared of ruining it. But I'm gonna wait just a second to let it dry. And I'm gonna drink my Red Bull, which got warm in the meantime, but that's okay. Whoa, whoa, my gold is overflowing. It's a little leaking, my friend, aren't you? If you know. Well, that's a bit, you know. You're a bit, you know. Let me dry you off. Righty. I think I did shake it though, but I feel like it's more... It doesn't have that much pigment in it right now. I'm gonna shake it more. I think also I kind of... The tip is a bit destroyed in that one. It's a bit split. So... Need to send it to the doctor. Now it's just gonna leak all the time a little bit. Shake. You guys hear that? Is it shaking ASMR? That probably sounds really sus. It's just me shaking a bottle of... Well, anyway. Now, after that vigorous shaking, we gotta clean off the tip. You know how it is. And we're gonna take a little bit... How do I manage to make all the art streams into something sus? I remember when I did the JoJo paper theater, I also did something sus. What was the sus part? I don't remember, but there was some stuff, some innuendos as well. I still have it on my PC. Are my hands clean? Yeah. Who was here for the JoJo paper theater? It's like all layers of paper where you stick little cutout pieces together. That was a nice stream as well. I like crafting streams. Okay. Ah, the base. I still haven't drawn the base, but that's okay. Okay, I'm gonna keep dry brushing now. All the dark green parts are gonna get a bit of a golden hue. Ooh, that's a bit... Okay, I need to dry it more. Oh, that's We're really playing the oldies, huh? I try not to go... So if the scales go like down, I try not to go sideways, or I might like accidentally kind of paint underneath the scale. You know what I mean? If the scales go this direction, I try not to... Where's my pen? I try not to paint like this, or I might like paint under it, under the structure, where it should be dark, right? Underneath the tip of the scale, where the next scale starts, it should be shadowy, like on my fingers. There's a shadow. Only the tip up here should be light. So I try not to brush this way. I try to brush actually this way. That way I only catch the tip. There's no way if I brush upwards, there's no way I can get like underneath the scale. So sometimes it's hard because something is obstructing my brush. Like when I'm trying to brush upwards, like here, the face is in the way. And I have to be really careful that no paint on the brush up here will touch... Like, that there's no paint that can, like, smear on the face. So in these areas, it's a bit difficult to brush in that direction. I'm gonna try. And also in the dark parts that I wanted to make dark here, I don't feel the need to put gold there. I think it's better if that stays dark green because, let's just say the gold, like it's not shiny and reflective because it gets no light down there. That's kind of how you could see it. I think if everything of, like, all these parts were gold, it would be too much. But here on the wing, who made that song? Ricky Don't Lose That Number. Who made Steely Dan? No one has ever heard of that name, right? Who is that? They only back in the days, like, there were so many one-hit wonders. I feel like people don't, that doesn't really exist much anymore. I think, I mean, obviously the industry, like, pushes you to bring out banger songs, so you don't really, I mean, you want a lasting effect, not a one-hit wonder, but these songs are, like, from the 80s or whatever. I feel like there were way more of these one-hit wonders. Oh, I think that looks really cool. I think you can see it best on the tail, probably. But yeah, it looks really good in real life. And since we're doing the gold, I'm gonna make these claws probably also gold. Or at least maybe a little bit like, maybe not entirely gold, but also give it a golden shine. So as if you had like a reflective little spot in gold, that kind of thing. Okay, we need more. We need fresh gold. Gamble paying off? Yeah. Really. Who mega lulled the steely whatever they were called. I already forgot. Oh, this one we're listening to right now, One of These Nights, that's by the Eagles. We know the Eagles, right? 80s band gets who mega lulled in 2024 by some random kids on the internet. They probably wouldn't give a fuck. Okay. Especially this one up here, we're gonna make it fully gold because I've rubbed off a lot of green paint anyway, so that's your destiny, I guess. To get gold. Get gold instead of get good. Okay, looking pretty cool. Okay, second side. Okay, let's not ruin this. Oh, that's almost a bit much. Oh shit, that's much. That's a lot. Good thing I started on what would be like a highlight spot. My hair is hanging into the... Is it hanging into the camera? No, I don't think so. When I watched one of the nail art VODs, the first one, it's not even on Twitch anymore, I think, but I made a YouTube video. Oh, by the way, I made new YouTube videos, guys. Actually, I made one video and one short. The short is only actually to promote the video, so basically, I guess you could say so. Fuck, I totally messed that up. Shit. I totally overdrew the gold here. The only good thing is what you could do is if it's still wetter than the underground, like you can kind of. Oh shit! I applied too much pressure and now I scraped it off until the base. It's okay. We're gonna add more gold here. I think it's saved. The Exit 8 is doing really well on YouTube. Like, the short, I only had shorts. One of the shorts got 1,400 something views. The first Exit 8 short I did. I don't know why. It just got recommended to people apparently. And I did from when I did the like, you know, the touching the anomalies. When I did that, I made a video out of it now, and I made another short to like well, the short is its own thing, but it like links to the video as well. Or maybe I haven't checked. I've uploaded it yesterday. I haven't checked my YouTube page since then, so I have no idea if people watched it or not. But it was not as much work as the nail art video I have. That was a lot of editing, and the other, the Lies of P. I really like the Lies of P. I think it's really funny. Okay, I'm gonna skip this song. Okay. I really like the song, like musically, but I don't know about the lyrics. I think I don't know what the lyrics mean. They could be really, depending on what they mean, what they meant when they wrote them, they could be like kind of, you know, not good lyrics. So I think my favorite YouTube video so far is the Lies of P one. I think it's really, honestly, I think it's really funny. My brother told me they were all old memes and I'm lame, but I don't care. I think that was funny. I thought I was funny, okay. Dancing in the moonlight. I was proud of it. I mean, he said it was funny. But he also said it's old memes. You guys watch it and tell me what you think. If it's lame old memes or if it's funny old memes. I was like, hey, when I watch VTuber clips, they have this kind of editing style and memes. I thought that was still a thing. Maybe I'm just a boomer. Old. L plus old. Wait, what video? I watched a nail art video to fall asleep. Oh, really? Well, the one, so I have this, so I do it this way on YouTube. If I upload a VOD, like an unedited Twitch stream or something, or mostly unedited, I give it like a green frame, and I add in the corner, I add like a little label that says VOD, and like a red circle is, you know, like from the life symbol, kind of. That's how I upload a VOD. And if I upload an edited video, I just give it a random, like, I make my own thumbnail. I mean, I always make the own thumbnail. What I mean is, if I upload a video that I edited, I don't put the VOD frame in the thumbnail. I only make a normal thumbnail. So there is one Lies of P video with a Lies of P thumbnail. The only one, I think, because I haven't uploaded my playthrough. And that's the one I mean. It's heavily edited. It's like super heavily edited. But I had fun editing it, unless the editing software was like fucking me over and crashing. It was doing some stuff I didn't like, but overall I think like I like the result. Got a YouTube Shorts video. A picture getting better recommended. Oh yeah. Well, probably because you follow me, so. But the first Exit 8 short, it got apparently recommended to a lot of people like who don't follow me, because obviously like it was seen by like 1,400 people, and I was like, who are you? I mean, I'm happy, but no one followed me, so it doesn't matter. Kind of the exposure. I guess it only matters if people actually follow you. Otherwise, you know, it's not sustainable. Still kind of cool though that one of these early videos got seen. People don't follow just because they see one video, like one short of you. I know that because I also don't do it, obviously. And there's not much content on YouTube, but they should follow me at Twitch. Twitch is where it's at. I can never take it directly from the bottle. That would be too much color. So I always like tap it off on the, where are we? Like this on the thing. But I might need a bit more color for. Oh, that was a lot. Trying to take some off with a dry brush. See, it worked. I don't know if you can even see that much detail, but it worked perfectly. Okay. So we have the head. We have this side. Oh, I forgot the inside of the wing, but only on that side, okay? How can I... Okay, I will look at it like this. Ooh, a lot of color. I want a little bit more on this like elbow point. Kind of like this, yes. Okay, there we go. Ooh, sometimes you turn it into different lighting condition and it's suddenly very gold and very shiny. But I think it's good as long as it's still basically green. Like the dragon still appears to be green, but then in certain lighting conditions you see golden stuff, and that's how it should be, basically. Oh, I'm shaking. Okay, will I be able to sleep tonight? I had a glass of Coke, I had quite some green tea, and I had a Red Bull. Will I find sleep? Wait, tomorrow is Monday. I do need to work tomorrow. Oh, that reminds me of Nora Jones. That would also be a nice thing to listen to. This is Eunho. If I pronounce it correctly, is that a Korean name? I think it's Korean. Oh yeah, I see the lyrics. That's Korean. Cool. Do you guys watch K-dramas? I've only watched very few. I had a friend who was really into K-dramas and I wasn't. I watched a little bit of it though. I watched more like a mystery, not the romance ones, unless they're like gay romance ones. But then I only watched I watched the one with the water on the moon. It was some kind of mystery stuff. It was quite creepy. That was really cool. And then I watched I started one like quote unquote like one hetero romance thing. It was okay. I started it with my mom, I think. Okay, wait, we're gonna add a little shine to them. We're not gonna make the whole of these claws gold, but oh wait, I watched the one with the ghost where it says it's called wait, what was it called? Something with oh god, watch out. No, not watch out ghost. What was it? I watched it with my brother. We still have to finish it. Oh my ghost? No, that was not it. Something along those lines. It was really fun actually. It was a ghost girl and a guy who can see ghosts, and like they obviously fell in love, but his uncle, like his mother died to a ghost. So his uncle, who is an exorcist. Oh shit, that was the wrong one. Shit, I wanted to paint that one up here. And it totally got lost in my field of view. Yeah, so his uncle is like against it, obviously. It's like this. And then they have to find, there's one guy who's like killing women, and they have to find out who it is. And you as the viewer, at some point you know who it is, and it is a ghost. And that's kind of a guy disguising, I think it's a ghost disguising as a guy. And you know who it is as the viewer, but they don't know it yet. Or they can't prove it yet, so. But it's not too serious. It's more like a fun laugh drama, more like. Oh shit, that was a bit too much. Oh, that's alright too. Of course, I watch it. Oh, really? Is it really called Oh My Ghost? Did I get it right? Did you see that? If you did, no spoilers. We haven't finished it yet. It was on Netflix at some point, but then they deleted it from Netflix. So we had a hard time finding it, but I found it on Bilibili. And it's a really bad quality there, but that's funny. Did you see the one with the... We watched the ones that were on Netflix. So the other one was something about... Wait, what is it called? Something with the moon, like water on the moon. It wasn't called... It either had water or moon in the title, but not both, I think. It's a mystery science fiction that was really cool. Gonna make an executive decision and say we need a bit more yellow in the wings now that we have the gold. I'm not gonna use gold because that's a metallic kind of thing and it's gonna look very different. But I have this darker yellow and I'm gonna need to make the gradient from the wings a bit more yellow at the top. So we're gonna make a very liquid yellow again. Or not again, we have... Oh, that was a lot. Gonna make a very liquid yellow. Where are we gonna do this? Over there. Okay. Because then, otherwise the wings are like too separate from the rest of body who has a bit of gold now. Maybe I should... well, whatever. Give it a bit of brown, but... Let's see what it looks like. Yeah, I think that's good. It's only a tiny tad bit of... Barely noticeable when it dries, but... We have to unify the colors a bit. It's maybe a bit too... Yeah, maybe I should add... Make it a bit more orange. I'm adding a bit of red. Otherwise it's too... Oh, that's very dark, but... Wrong yellow. This is the red yellow. B, what is your favorite K-drama? Do you have a recommendation? I watched a Thai drama as well, and I still have to finish it. That was interesting. It was very different at first to hear, like I wasn't used to the Korean language at first, then I got used to it, but then I watched a Thai drama, and then I wasn't used to the Thai language, but then I got used to it. But I always stop watching when they get together. To me, it's always the build up and the tension that's interesting, and then when they get together, I kind of lose interest, honestly. So yeah, kind of, I kind of dropped out a bit, but I'm always like, yeah, I still want to finish it, but then, but then I don't. I mean, maybe I will, but that's a good song. Whoa, whoa, here she comes. I watch out, watch to you. Oh, here she comes. Okay, this side is hopefully, yeah, this one is much better color for that. The more orange one. The yellow one on the previous one, kind of not. Wait, is there a hair on it? There is one, but I don't see. Oh, there. Now I see it. Okay. Just a little fuzz. Ah, that's good. That's good. That's good, guys. We have the black on the top, kind of the black wash on the top, and now to the bottom, I'm gonna do the orange one. I mean, top and bottom of the bone, actually. Like the top here, obviously. Like top this way or this way, but then I mean like, well, you guys see here, up here, and here, always on the top lane, basically, it's dark, and then on the bottom lane, I'm making it orange. This one was too yellow, but I can put a little bit of the orange over it. Oh, here she comes. She's an anteater. No, he's singing she's a man-eater. It's a song about a boy, like, about, like, I guess a regular at a place, noticing, like, the new guy getting, like, you know, talked to by a woman who's, like, using them, or, like, you know, making eyes at the inexperienced guys. There's nothing wrong with that, by the way, but you know, like not a diva, but what do you call it? Like a cougar, maybe. Well, a cougar is kind of like the opposite of a. It's like when it's an older woman liking younger guys. I don't know if that's really what the song is about, but more like about the woman who is like always making eyes at the. How do you say it without sound? Like, I don't mean it in a bad way, but flirting and then sometimes. What do you call this kind of woman? Like a diva is the wrong word. Maybe it is the right word. I don't know. Okay, I'm doing the inside, tinting it a little bit orange as well. But it's very liquid already. I already used a lot of it. Okay. She Was Pretty. Okay. I've never seen that, so I have no idea what it's about, but I'll try to find it. Okay. I think we're kind of done. Wait, no, I forgot the nose. It has to be golden. But, oops. No. But also, I'm gonna use this super tiny brush. God. No, it was too much. I knew it. Okay. Okay, I have no idea how to pronounce that. I'll come back and look at it and see how it's copy pasted. He has a little horn on his nose. I'm gonna color that golden. If it's too much leaning into just romance, I don't know if it's for me, but I can check it out for sure. I think why I didn't care for K-dramas originally is I thought they would, when I hear something like K-drama or whatever, I always think of just romance plots. I'm not too interested in romance stuff. Like, doesn't matter if it's movie or whatever other medium. Not really the genre I watch or something the most. It's about solving a crime. That's good. Oh, right. I remember. So there was another one that was so good. My friend is a super fan of that. Like, she has watched it probably really 5 times, no exaggeration. And it was I also watched it. It was really, really thrilling and really cool. It was called wait. It's about like a mass murder that they have to, and like two policemen, they are solving the case, but then because it's a small town, everyone kind of knows each other. So it's, oh, my neck hurts. Oh, I'm stretching my neck. Wait, what was it called? Man, she loves it so much. Let me literally open Netflix. I need to remember what it was called. Literally the first thing that gets recommended to me is a K-drama called My Demon. How would I find it serious? There's probably a genre for Asian series. And then, man, I remember, I think I watched Business Proposal until some point. Was it Business Proposal or something? But then I don't know. I started, no, not Unlock My Boss. I started something else. Oh, Mr. Queen. That was really good. I haven't finished it yet. But I really liked Mr. Queen. It's like a historical thing. And I think the premise was really interesting. And I like the historical stuff as well. Oh, I think the most classic one people always recommend is Hello My 20s. 6-hour stream. Oh, yeah. Detective Coup. Ah, yeah. Yeah, I'm feeling perfectly fine. No problem at all. Like I told you guys, I usually paint these things for 7-8 hours. It's not gonna take that long today, don't worry. Probably at least like most 6.5. Oh, Inspector Coup, I see it here. Man, I have no space on my hard drive to save that. VOD. I need to get an external hard drive to save my streams on because my PC is getting full. I still want to watch Bad and Crazy. I also started watching Magic got so much more of the what's in store. Say yeah all day. Oh, Crash Landing on You. That's also, everyone's recommending that. But these are like normal romance dramas. I'm not really too interested in these. Shit, there was another. I watched one with like a priest where they were also like exorcising demons with a priest, something. Inspector Q is so good. Wait, I'll put it on my list. Where was it? Once Upon a Small Town. That looks cute. Putting on list. I don't even know what it's about. Inspector Q. Okay, I'm putting it on my list. Oh, Hometown Cha-Cha-Cha. This is something I started watching with my mom, I think. But I haven't finished it as far as I know. I always wanted to watch the one with the girl who's a weightlifter, I think, but I forgot it. Where it is. Will I find... There are so many historical, like The King, Eternal Monarch, Captivating the King. They're all like these kind of like, what you call it? Historical romance stuff. It's really interesting. Empress Key. There are so many of these. Oh, Weightlifting Fairy Kim Bok Jo. That's something I wanted to watch as well. Because I thought the premise was interesting. Wait, it's not here. Where can I see the ones I've already watched? Ah, Dr. Cha, I see that one here. Das Mädchen, das Grüche sieht. Okay. Oh, that sounds interesting. That is an interesting... Wait, I'm gonna type that into the search bar. That's an interesting premise. It's translated, it's the girl that sees smells, basically. Oh, no, it is on Netflix. Okay. So wait, Asian series. Can I filter for the ones I have already seen? Wait, genres. Okay, I'm gonna put it in mystery, and then you can sort by languages. So I'm gonna sort original language, Korean. There we go. So we have mystery series, and they're called... Wait. Is it... Oh, I guess now the other one is out. The other filter. Whatever. Where was the ghost hunting one I saw? I think we're reaching the end of my... Oh, we have like 3 more songs after that one, and then the playlist is... Oh, the queue is out. We need more music. Oh, Lookism was a good like Korean anime. Welcome to Waikiki. That looks funny. Wait, that's a sitcom? A Korean sitcom? That's funny. I need to check that out. Sitcoms are not my style at all. I don't really like sitcoms, but that sounds funny. Still ceiling, yeah. Not a robot. What do you have here? Devil Judge, no. The Good Bad Mother. I think what kind of convinced me of the K-dramas was actually that they had new premises, you know? When you watch series and like they're produced in a different production state, so like most of them like in the US, for example, or in the UK, but there's already a difference obviously between US, UK, German, Austrian. They have different styles and different trends. So I don't watch series usually. If I like a premise, I don't like it gets boring after too many episodes. And it's too much effort. I don't know, whatever. But then when I watch the Korean series, you can look into the Korean series and you see, okay, a lot of them have the same or similar premises, but they are very different from what I was used to from the US American series. So maybe they're also within their own group, they're all the same quote unquote, you see trends, but still these trends are entirely different than what you see in the English speaking series trends. So it's something new if you switch from the English speaking side to the Korean or Japanese or whatever side. I think that's why also anime is popular, even though, like, in the West, I mean, because it has very different themes than what we're used to. Oh, was it The Silent Sea? Oh yeah, that was... Yes, that was it. Okay, The Silent Sea. That was a very good mystery. It was super creepy, honestly. I liked it. It wasn't too it was technically not, like, it wasn't horror per se. It was just, very I want to say creepy or something. Okay, the other one I'm looking for, I'm still looking. Maybe they removed it from... I would have to ask my friend. She would remember because she was is obsessed with that series. Is or was, I don't know. Maybe they removed it from... Prison Playbook. That sounds... If you know what the playbook for, like, from How I Met Your Mother is it called a playbook? I think. In that context, having Prison Playbook is a bit sus. Oh, The Call is a Korean one? Interesting. Why is it not showing me the... So the Mr. Queen or whatever and The Silent Sea, I can recommend those. The other one I'm not finding. Why is it not showing? I wish I could somehow sort by stuff that I have watched. Well, whatever. If I'm not gonna find it in the next, like, minute, I'm gonna just move on. Got it. Beyond Evil. That's a good one. Beyond Evil. Okay, guys, you really have to watch Beyond Evil. It's the crime mystery I said, like, where they want to solve the murder, serial murder or whatever. In a small town. It's so good. It's like, you're watching it and you're like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. You know, it's that kind of series. You have to watch it. It's called Beyond Evil. Do it. And obviously don't read anything about it. It's like, it's very interesting until the very end how it how everything happened. So just go in without any prior knowledge. That's the best. Okay, I'm closing the gold and I'm done with the dragon itself. I'm just gonna quickly paint the base. And I mean, what I'm then gonna do is spray paint him to fix the whole thing, but I have to do that in the garden anyway, so that's nothing for you to worry. And the crocodile rock you. Bow, 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 bow. La 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 la. Okay, mixing some brown with some black. I want to make it really dark. Maybe we're gonna start with base, with brown as a base. Wait, why am I still on? Okay, Netflix, you can go away. Okay, I'm mixing it with a little... Oh, that was too much water, but... Just gonna go in with the brown and hope I don't paint on the feet too much. Hard to tell where they are, honestly. Like, where the toes are. They kind of melt into the ground. I would have to bring it close to my face, but we're gonna do it. Gonna wing it, I guess. It's gonna get much darker. This is like caca brown. This is shit brown. Not gonna leave it at that. Oh, guys, listen to this song. It's my recent earworm, as we call it. It's so good. I haven't heard that part of my karaoke yet. I started watching my own karaoke to see how it was, but I haven't finished it. I actually forgot that I started it on Friday and I forgot. I should finish watching that to, for research purpose. I was so out of breath that day. I should have done it like on a day like today. On Friday I did some sport in the sense of I was ice skating a little bit. Not even much. But I feel much better now. I was so like out of breath on the karaoke day. Well, I was maybe also nervous. I don't know why. I mean, obviously, if I'm, telling everyone, "Oh, guys, I'm doing a karaoke," people maybe expect me to, actually perform something. If I just sing like on a day like today, it doesn't matter. But then I'm more relaxed. And I was standing up. I'm singing. I'm usually not standing up. I was standing up for a few hours to sing. People who stream standing are built different. Some people, they have standing desks. That's insane. Found me. This is pathetic and satanic and sadistic and psychotic. Times not, but it's not meant to be. But you can try it. Press it to train like it goes, but don't you count on me? But don't you count on me, boy? I'm sliding the brush on the ground in here. So I'm running into less possibility of like brushing on top of the feet. The brush kind of just stops when where the foot is. I hope so. And I don't want to paint the belly, so I'm like just sliding my brush in there. Got to get away. Man, I'm getting hungry, guys. It's a perfect time to be done with this. Almost done. And the playlist is gonna be over as well. Okay, quick, we gotta put something in there. Oh, it's gonna play a lot of Train after that. Shit, I forgot what Mystical said again. What was it called? Wait, where did they write it? Oh. Thank you, scientist. Gonna have to put that in again. That was amazing. Thank you, scientist. Oh yeah, I think we had Mr. Invisible. That was so cool. My famed disappearing act. That sounds cool. Gotta put that in a playlist. Okay. These are long songs, so we have a little bit of time. And then we're gonna be done anyway. Oh god, I almost threw it across the table. I don't want to touch it much anymore because I painted now the tips at the top as well. But when I'm gonna put it into a cardboard box and then spray it tomorrow. to fix it, and then we can touch it more. It was easy. Now it's such a shame for us to part. They said it was easy. No one ever said it would be so hard. Got me back to the start. Going over it with a much darker, kind of black mixed brown. Might have to retouch the gold tip tomorrow up here, the one I'm holding right now, because it might get a bit rubbed off right now, but that's okay. Science and progress. What do we want to play next, guys, by the way? What do we want to do next on Tuesday? I don't know, I didn't think any further than today, honestly. I don't know. I don't know what... Never thought about it, so... Don't have an idea yet. We finished a little to the left. I think it's to Goose Game. Yeah, maybe. Goose Game is an option. Since you were so nice and gifted it to me. One never said it'd be so hard. Oh, take me back to the start. Puzzle game, you like that? Yeah, that's true. No, it is true. I think also I need a bit more, you know, either like it can be hype, but it should be kind of easy. I got frustrated with Lies of P last time. I don't always get frustrated with it. I do like Lies of P, but I don't know if I have the energy currently to play something like that. I need to stretch my head. Oh. Yeah, so maybe maybe yeah, maybe let me actually I mean, I have basically everything in Steam, let's be real. But I have also cozy games like Dorf Romantic, which is pretty nice. What else? Spiritfarer takes too long. I thought I would like to play Spiritfarer on stream, but Mimi, the one this other VTuber I watch, they have played it and it takes a long time, so I don't think I want to start it. Townscaper, that's a cozy game. Grease, I could, no, maybe not on Tuesday, but I want to play Grease as well. Yeah, I'll put it in for I have Carcassonne and Wingspan. These are like board game simulators, actually. Spellcaster University. That looks cozy too, but I don't know the game yet. Prop Night. Oh, Seasons After Fall. Does that fit to to the season we're having? Season After Fall? It's kind of a season after fall. We have winter. Cat Goes Fishing is also something I have. Amogus. I want to play Lethal Company with some people, but I need to find people who actually played with me on stream. Banished. I love Banished. Cat Goes Fishing is nice, really? I just bought it because it looked nice. I have actually no idea. Aviary Attorney. That's so funny. I should put games on my like to play playlist, you know. Oh, Backpack Battles. Maybe I'll do that this week. That's a demo, but it should be really good. So that means it could be a short thing. Wait, let me write a note. Let me write a note on my cute ass notepad. Look. I bought that in Japan. I'm writing down. I'm writing down. How do you write backpack? Backpack. Like a package. Backpack. Battles. Goose Game. Banished. I really had such a big Banished face. Wait, that's not how you spell it. Wait, Bazi? What? Banished. I used to play Banished in my own time, like years ago, a lot. It was such a fun thing. What is Snakebird? Wait, Cat Goes Fishing. Cat Goes Fishing. I think Townscaper could be nice. These are games. I want to play something that I can play once and leave. Like something that has no story. So that I can just come and go whenever I want, you know? And really, you still play Banished? It's so good. But I forgot everything. I used to have the pro strats. And then it maybe got too easy, so I don't know, I just played something else, but Snakebird. I'm gonna write it down as like a separate suggestion. Sorry, Cinnamon Roll, you have to... Snakebird. I need to check what it is first. Wait, and then there was this... What I wanted is the... I'm doxing the okay, actually I don't even... It's not even the university I'm from, so I'm not doxing anything. Except for that I'm not from that university. I mean, I'm not a student anymore, so I'm not on any university in that sense. I have graduated. City Skyline. That's too much work. That's about as much work as fucking what was it? Planet Zoo. That was not the song we listened to, by the way. We listened to other Thank You Scientist song. Snakebird is a puzzle game. That's very good. So we're gonna... Oops, wait, wrong. Wrong tab. Where is it? This is Steam. Oh, Cuphead. That's not chill. Oh, do I have a Poly Bridge? I think I only have a very old, like, Poly Bridge 1, but they already have Poly Bridge 3, but I don't own that game. I really want to play House Flipper. That looked fun, but House Flipper 2 is super expensive. Oh, also my friend wanted to teach me, what is it called? Super Autopads. He said he can teach me on stream, like, he can teach me how it works. He really likes that one. Oh, Exit 8, I've played enough of that. Oh, I have Euro Truck Simulator, but Euro Truck Simulator 2, when did that come out? What is the release date of that? Store page. I do have from my... 2012? Holy shit, that's an old one. Okay, well, no, we're not playing that. That's just sad. Wait, let me... Oh, that looks so bad. Like, no, actually, it doesn't look too bad. But yeah, 2012 checks out, I think. I've seen the newest one. That looks really good. Firewatch, that's good. I know that has story, but it's a story that you can... It's an overseeable story. No, you know what I want to play? The Killer Frequency. Killer Frequency. that's my next series. I'm gonna start Killer Frequency as my next series because that's really interesting. It's a it's a mystery kind of thing as well. It has like a similar vibe as Firewatch, maybe a bit more urgent. Firewatch is pretty chill, honestly. I know the whole story of Firewatch because I've watched it from people, but I've only seen a short moment of Killer Frequency, so I didn't want to spoil myself. Oh, there we go. Killer Frequency, it's here. Yeah, that's a good one. Lies of P. Limbo. I could play if I want another skill-based like platform. I could play Limbo. But the other one I wanted was oh, I still have to finish Mirror's Edge. At least I'm gonna try it again. If I get frustrated, I'm just gonna not finish it. But I like the game. Nekopada Cat Boys Paradise, or whatever it's called. Funny. I really want someone to play Overcooked with. I don't want to play it alone, that's boring. I want someone to play it with. Plague Inc. is on the PC. I thought that was only a you know, only a mobile game. Oh, Q remastered. Q. That's a Revy. Certified Revy classic. Not that I haven't played it yet, but it like totally suits what I always like puzzle games, like the big brain games. And then you suck. It's funny though. Reigns the count, like Reigns, yeah. I also had a phase with Reigns. Reigns is good. We are in R, so we're almost done with what I have. RuneScape. Saints Row. Oh, I love Saints Row, but I also want to play Saints Row the Third. I want to play it with someone, like with a second player. I want to play it co-op. It's much more fun. Alone, it's like whatever. But if you're playing a 2-player, that's insane. I could do some like Sims 4 house building if I want to do something chill. Or Sims 3 more like. I'd prefer Sims 3. Right, now I remember what I was going for. I wanted to search this there are these new games. What were they called? Hospital and there's the university and the Is it Project Hospital? And then you have Project University. Is that the two? My I think my brother recommended it, and then my colleague is playing it as well. Is it Project Hospital? Maybe. And then there's also I don't know what 2-point hospital is. Hospital 2-point hospital. Yeah, that looks more like what they meant. I don't know which, but that looks a bit. There are ghosts and mummies. I don't know. I don't like games that are like this and then they are supernatural. I also never liked it when Sims or Planet Zoo or something was with supernatural stuff. I never really liked it. Okay, there is some. Now I think these. I don't think. Oh no, you find sassy stuff in University. Why? Okay, now this is not. These are not the games I meant. Okay, has to be something else. But whatever. Okay, let's quickly. Oh wait, I need to show you guys, the final dragon. Now that the base is dry, I can hold it again. Okay, let's try to get as good. Get it in shot as good as possible. Oh, it's still not dry. I think I'm grabbing sticky paint. About the fireball he's shooting. I'll try something tomorrow. I can still do it later. Oops, sorry, I was holding your hand, boy. Yeah. I like that side. And then his face, if we get it in focus. I like if we can close up to the face. I didn't give him a blue eye yet, but or like a turquoise eye, but we're gonna do that later. Okay, can we focus on the head? Yeah, now we see that this kind of gill ear, it has like these two little stripes. That worked out pretty well in the end. The eye is this. It's bright now, you see it, but I want to give it a blue eye. I might try to add some... Sorry, I'm looking over there onto the OBS preview. That's where I see it best. I might try to color that. It's matte, kind of matte, or not. It's kind of milky anyway, so I think the acrylics can't really destroy it that much more. Yeah, look, I took all the brown paint off down here, but that's okay. I'm gonna like fix that later on my own time. Okay. That's it. God, I'm hungry. Oh, where am I? Okay. Taking my phone off. It doesn't really charge. It's almost using as much battery as it's charging. It's still on 23. It has been on 23 for a long time. Like 23%. It's probably really bad for my phone to do that, especially for more than 6 hours. And that's okay. It was a good session. It was a lot of fun. It was very chill. Oh, someone's playing the new Infinite Wealth Like a Dragon. Okay, we're gonna tell me. You know what? It should be Go Lethal Company or Guild Wars or Power World. I mean, I know my boy Kenichi Ray is doing like a subathon, but yeah, whatever. I'm gonna go for Lethal Company because I want to watch Lethal Company. Okay, thank you guys so much for watching today. Thanks for hanging out. It was a joy to paint for you, and we had such a nice vibe today. I feel like with the we had such a nice vibe with the music. It was a very good. It was insane. It was 6 hours and 20 minutes almost, or 18 minutes are we now? Yeah. So but it didn't feel like a lot at all. I'm totally fine. Don't worry, guys. I'm like pogging. That's pretty normal when I'm painting, so I don't feel strained at all. I'm gonna try to take nice pictures of the dragon tomorrow. And post it on Twitter and post it on my stories, on my Twitch stories. Yeah. And then I'm gonna buy a new external hard drive tomorrow to download this 6-hour VOD onto my hard drive. Save it locally. No, it was really nice. I think I'm gonna upload this to YouTube as well, just as a chill thing. And people gotta have to play their own music to it, which is gonna be weird when I'm singing in between, but the music is, if I did everything correctly, the music is deleted in the VOD. So yeah, alright, we're rating someone playing Lethal. Okay, we're going now. Bye. Thank you for being here. Have a nice start to the week. Bye bye. Love you having you. Bye bye.